world is teeming with unnecessary people. It's God's decision that I fight. As a knight of honor, as a protector of the seal, I sacrifice myself to the blood of criminals.
All the drama in the music today. Wow. Hello. Hello. Welcome in. Hope y'all are well. It's Friday. Hi, Rose. Hello, Mel. Welcome. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope Friday has been treating you both very well. I hope. It's been a very sleepy week. I've been like, I just can't get out of my own way. Yawns on yawns on yawns all week. Favorite Silent Hill? Love it. You share that opinion with very many people. It is a solid choice. Sorry, one second. Just touching base with Tapa. And of course, I know it's late for you. So I appreciate you stopping in to say hi regardless. Wine tonight? Yeah. Wine, no matter how much or how little I have, is probably the beverage that makes me the most sleepy. So I understand. I could have half a glass and I'm like, all right, it's time for bed. Excellent, though. Most amazing Friday. Beautiful. Love it. Wonderful. Perfect. That's excellent to hear. I'm just gonna let this song roll out. It's only another, like, 30 seconds or something. And then I'll swap over. And we'll slowly get rolling into the game. Stared into the face of God and he spoke, huh? Beautiful. I saw you were, you had a little giveaway going on. I assume this is related. That's really fun. No, that's super, super cool. All right, Ludwig. Ludwig Vossel. Here we are. And of course, there's also a lovely, wonderful opening cinematic to this game that I kind of like. I don't want to skip. It's such a bop. Cute. I'm just getting little updates. Tupper's at the barn, naturally. She's saying that so one of her horses I'm aware of? I don't know if I'm following or not. Let me change that. I do see the name pop up quite a bit. There. Now I'm in. So I guess I should... That should be obvious. I haven't actually followed anything from them, so... Self-publishing Silent Hill books. That's cool. That's really cool. Okay. Fun. I'll dig into that. I'm never gonna say no about more Silent Hill, even if it's unofficial content. Cute on the Ko-Fi. Okay. Cool. Cool. We'll lock that in. Silent Hill 4 analysis. That'll be cool. There's a lot. There's so much to talk about with 4. Like, you want to talk games that do subtle. There is a lot going on in that one. everything we actually see is very surface level. Alright, one sec. Naturally, as it goes with Dear Tupper, we're discussing food, so... 1 second while I text her real quick. We're getting some pizza dinner. Naturally. I don't want to touch too much on it until she's actually able to be present. But we're celebrating a little bit, so... All I will say is that as of today, she is technically finished with schooling. So, first gluten-free pizza, I hope it goes well. I really do. I've heard some people have some really good recipes. Unfortunately, I don't know any of them. So I can't pass any tips or tricks along, but I've heard some are incredible, and obviously with gluten-free, some have been a notable miss. But I really, really hope whatever recipe you're using, or honestly, even if it's just a pre-made crust, I hope that goes well for you too. Some of those are really good. There's some incredible pre-made gluten-free product out there now. I mean, obviously, I can't speak for I can't speak for where you are. But if we have some nice stuff where I live, I'm certain everywhere else, everywhere else in a relatively developed country, certainly has excellent options. Stomach. Yeah, the gluten intolerance is really bad. I have a very dear coworker friend who also suffers from it's not celiac, but sometimes it might as well be, you know? It's like the intolerance is that aggressive that I almost feel like she'd be better off if it was the full-blown diagnosis. Because the other side of that coin is, because it's not actual celiac, she lets herself have little treats a little too often, and it's always a bad idea. Truly, honestly, the alternatives market for folks dealing with lots of intolerances, it's just it's blown up. Even in the last 5-10 years, it's incredible what is available now. I remember working in coffee as long as I have. I remember when alternative milks were kind of starting to become a huge thing. And then the moment oat hit the scene, oat milk becoming an option was revolutionary for everyone. Well, it's cheap, right? It's cheap to manufacture, so it's really easy to make a lot of it. But as an added bonus, it's also a pleasantly mild milk. So like you're not getting a flavor that's super overwhelming. Because like a lot of the alternative milks, it's like they're good, yeah, but you don't always want whatever they're going into to taste like what they are. Like I know almond can be pretty good if it's a dish that masks the almond well, or a dish that's complemented by almond, because almond is pretty underwhelming as far as the milks go. um, Coconut, you have to like coconut, because everything you put that into is going to taste like coconut. A lot of the other nut milks are like, they're good, but they're super particular. Like if the flavor doesn't mesh, it just doesn't mesh. Oat milk is just so versatile. It's so versatile. Try to cut dairy where possible. That's fair. Cheese, yep, I absolutely agree with that. I do have a little bit. I don't know if it's a lactose sensitivity. It must be just like lactose. But I know a lot of typically harder or more aged cheeses are actually like essentially or entirely lactose free through the aging process, that was a fun one to discover. Learning that certain cheeses did not hurt me was wonderful. Sorry, back on the pizza for a second. She's just confirming our order. Vegan Parmesan is okay. I'm a sucker for some like decent Parmesan. I can never afford like the fancy stuff, but I love getting a good like wedge of Parmesan. I'm a little bit of a stickler. I like good stuff. You couldn't tell by my coffee obsession. I tend to enjoy the products largely for what they are. So when I can get nicer ones, it's a wonderful treat for myself. I'm willing to take it in. There she be. We're just talking about our pizza. I was saying it's a little bit of a celebratory pie. If you would like to elaborate further on why that may be. Vegan cheddar, yeah. I know we have some dairy-free cheeses that I have enjoyed. The coconut oil, yeah, sometimes, well, like, I find, I don't know if it's coconut oil specifically, usually. Sometimes there's just, like, fats. Occasionally, I have issues with, like, certain fats in higher volumes. More than welcome to elaborate. All right. So today was the last day of her OJT, on the job training, for the school. And that being the last thing that she actually has to do at all for schooling means that other than officially graduate, she's entirely finished. School is over. She's done it. And as a cool added bonus, the job that she's been working falls under the umbrella of qualifying OJT positions. So she literally didn't have to even look for an OJT. She was just like, hey, place that I am currently working. Can I just like continue to work here and get my schooling done through it? So cool. Very convenient. I'm texting you one more small thing, dear Tupper. Officially official. Coming away minimum. Yeah, she like it was basically. Not even basically. That's technically honors, isn't it? I was never an honor student, so I don't know what the qualifiers are for that. I'll be real with you. I didn't do homework. I was good in college. I put effort in. I genuinely tried, but beyond that, I was school was not good. Thank you. Thank you. I will say then, I'm not particular. You know very much what I like. You don't have to get much. Just something. Something you think might go nice with a little pizza. No, very cool. We are all very proud of dear Tupper. She worked very hard. She deserves all the praise, so we'll all sing in her honor. So yeah, as a celebration, we're getting some fucking pizza. You know? Why not? What better way to celebrate than with a nice little piece of pie? Alright. Alright, I suppose I should get rolling, huh? And sit here and yap all we like. But at some point, we should hit start. Micro neck stretch. And we'll dive in. So we left off. The recap. Hello? I don't know what happened there. Well, at least it's gentle. How's it going, T? Now, where we left off, we made it home. And we found dear Papa in his chair. Very unwell, you could say. And then Douglas drove us to Silent Hill. And now here we are. And I'm still trying to go for ending B, so it's an absolute murder spree. We're killing everything. Everything must die. I need points. I did also review the qualifiers for ending B. And I need to be a little less careful when fighting, because damage also gives me points toward the ending. So I gotta get hit more. I gotta like literally deliberately take fucking damage. Graphics difference between this and 3. I know. All I can say is they tried their best. I feel bad for the devs who worked on that. I'm very fortunate in that at the time of my original playthrough, that was the only option I had. So I didn't have the original as reference and couldn't care about quality discrepancies. So that was nice. I know a lot of people actually took a lot of issue with the changed voices as well. But I don't remember them being bad at all. They just they were a thing, you know? It was whatever. They did explain why they had to find new voices, Or couldn't have the old voices or something. Just the actors demanding extra payment. Which, like, on one hand, fair. But also, like, you know, you already did the work. Can't we have it? No, but, like, new, actual, genuinely good ports. I'm so hopeful for. Where's my weapon? Why is my sword not equipped? Shut up. That's right. I literally just said I should get hit more, and then... I was all stoked that I, like, kind of learned the timing for the dogs, and... Immediately I'm realizing I didn't have to. I don't remember... There's nothing else to explore here, right? It's just a little sneaky, like, hey, you remember this if you played Silent Hill 2. You know what this place is. You've been here before. You know, you recognize all this, right? Totally, you know what all this is. It is very cool. I know that they probably did it to, like, save some time. But it feels very cool, like, returning to this area. As a completely different character. In a completely different story. Being like, yo. You know these streets. You know what this is. I don't know if I've ever bothered trying to go this far. Or maybe I did, and it just, there's nothing of note, because it kicks me back. That's also entirely possible. I know, I don't need to go that way. I want to go here. Let me go bowling. Never mind. Hey, buddy. Where the hell are you going? What? Where? What? Where are you going? Is your AI okay? What's happening here? There's another one. I know it knows that I'm here. Oh, I missed that one. Alright, fine. Don't sleep now, Heather. We got dogs to laser beam sword. Come here. I did not mean to hit that button. Yep. It should be 9. Should be. Yeah, all the regular ones are open till 9. There's one more dog, right? I'm not... I didn't... Yeah, I only killed 2. There were 3. Right? Something about this alley. This parking lot. This space. The dogs do not want to participate. Here, fella. For real. Why are they running from me? Alright, now we're good. Solid. So we can't go bowling. That's fair and understandable. There's nowhere to go behind that parking lot. It's fair and understanding. I don't think we could ever go into Texon, could we? Under no circumstances was that an option. Girl's gotta get a little more fit. Sprints for like 30 seconds and is just... She's like floored. Like... Maybe go see a little doctor, you know? You might have some asthma going on if if a little tiny jaunt is hitting you that hard. This era predates being able to sit in front of a computer for hours, so... We know that she's not like us. Come here. The dogs in the streets just don't want to play. That was quite the turn. Yes. What was that about timing? Alright. I shouldn't have said anything. I deserve all this, don't I? Yeah, I know what your timing is. No, fool. There was another one. At least one more dog. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So it is hospital time. Universally, I get the most turned around in the hospital. Pretty sure it happens in this one too. I am trying to run past, by the way. I am ignoring it. I just don't remember if anything else was like interactable in this version of the town. It's the one that I'm least experienced with. Just genuinely, through and through. I can go in? Yo, hang on. Hold up. Did I know this? I don't know if I've ever been in Heaven's Night with Heather. I must have. I must have done this before. Tourism pamphlet. I had forgotten it, but it's true. Silent Hill was originally a resort town. Welcome to Silent Hill. Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. Take some time out of your busy schedules and enjoy a nice, restful vacation here. Row after row of quaint old houses, a gorgeous mountain landscape, and a lake which shows different sides of its beauty with the passing of the day, from sunrise to late afternoons to sunset. Silent Hill will move you and fill you with a feeling of deep peace. I hope your time here will be pleasant and your memories will last forever. Roger Widmerk. Thanks, Roger. It's a flyer from a club. It shows a woman with long black hair. The return of Lady Maria from 8 p.m. on the 27th. Silent Hill 2, I'm pretty sure. If it's not in the original Silent Hill 2, they've done a version of it for the remake. I'm pretty sure, if not that exact, almost exact pamphlet is on a bench in the park. If I am recalling correctly. If it's not the same, it's very similar. I can't quite speak to the original because it's been longer since I've played that one last, and recollections are a little blurred together with the new one. So, so we're up to 4 playthroughs of the original, or not the original, of the remake since it came out. And I've only played the original. I think just the one time I streamed it last September would have been the last time I played that one. I think. So, remake is very fresh on the brain, comparatively. So. Yes. I do very much like the nurse design in this one too. I mean, the nurses are cool in all of them, honestly. I think these ones get slept on a little bit. They should get a little more praise compared to the Bubblehead. I know. The Bubblehead nurses are the iconic nurses. It doesn't help that they were also in the movie. Everyone knows the Bubblehead nurses. I get it, I do. Bunch of different types of medicine, but none of it looks useful. I guess I should just leave it all alone. Nothing interesting on the shelf or scattered on the floor. Save. I do appreciate that it is fundamentally the same hospital. It does mean if they remake 3, will they remake this section of the game? the way that they had it in the 2 remake. Right? If it's Bloober that does it, they'd almost have to, wouldn't they? But if it's not, I guess whoever's doing it could kind of get away with whatever. And I would understand. I would get it. And I know, that is a big if. There's no guarantee. Makes sense to reuse assets. Honestly, like, I'm pretty sure, again, I'm almost positive they did that in this one as a means of saving time. Usually reused assets is to reduce development time. Typically. It just works out that it also makes it, like, a really cool throwback. I'm sure they could figure out how to work it in. There's a memo posted on the refrigerator. Food only. Do not store drugs. I wonder if it's okay to store health drinks in here. Is a health drink a drug? It's a medical record or something. It's for this Leonard guy. Could this be the same Leonard that Vincent was talking about? Room S12. I assume that's S12, right? Presenting mild audiovisual hallucinations, emotional instability, obsessive ideas. Suspect mild schizophrenia. Will continue observation. Basically, calm and cooperative with a strong sense of justice, however, according to reports, becomes very violent when overexcited. The other one is for Stanley Coleman. Room S07. Usually passive and cowardly, also egotistical. Sometimes shows and acts on obsessive attachment to a particular woman. This has caused violent incidents. Use caution. Oh, Stanley. The drawer is filled with papers, but they don't seem to have any useful information. There's stuff written on the whiteboard, but none of it really matters to me. There's stuff on this whiteboard, but fuck it. Whatever. Of course, that's all blocked. This operates. Right, okay. Well, we're not down to the first floor, so we'll return to this momentarily. What kind of chips? Oh, honestly, anything that's just kind of like a simple old good kettle cook, you know? That one's locked. I know if we're having the pizza, I don't need chips that have any fun flavors, because usually the flavoring hurts a little bit. But I can just snack on a good old plain chip pretty easy. And kettle has that good crunch. Oh. Getting some cake. Oh. That's fair. Cake and pizza, huh? It really do be a celebration then, huh? Alright. Alright, okay. Good luck, have fun. See you soon. Ah, yes, here we are. There are a lot of things stuck to the wall. A cookie, a toothbrush, a spoon, a Christmas card, a clock. Whoever it was probably used glue, but why do this in the first place? There's a key glued to the wall. I'd love to take it with me, but it's really stuck tight. I can't even pull it off. That's some powerful glue. How did a patient get that glue? Oh, I skipped some rooms. Hang on. Hang on, hold up, one sec. Back to the lobby for a minute. Yeah, there it is. I was like, there's something. We're missing something here. It's kind of a whole arguable subplot. This day has finally come. That's right. The day when you and I will meet. I was always thinking of you. Here in this gloomy cell. I never even knew your name or face until today. But now I know. I know you're the one I've been waiting for. And haven't you been waiting for me, too? That's why you came to rescue me. Oh, how I love you, Heather. I want to give you my prize doll I made to commemorate our meeting, the start of this everlasting love. Ah, I can already see your smiling face. Stanley Coleman. No, I wanted to look at the doll. She was looking at the doll. Disgusting. I won't touch that with a 10-foot pole. Fair. No one writes love letters like they used to. Oh no. Just wait, there's more. Right, I've already tried most of these doors. Yeah, basically all the way down. Alright, now it's elevator time. Officially. I didn't clue into the fact that we had in fact already tried all the doors in the hallway. Whoopsie. Whoopsie poopsie. I like that button sound. It's very simple. Just a good click. Oh yeah. Oh, there we go. I was like, is that it? There's no way that's everything up here. Some bullets. Locker closed tight. Locker closed tight. Oh yes, we know this room, don't we? Nail polish remover. Parfum. It's a fashion magazine. There's some kind of memo stuck in it. Extra costume. Oh! Hold up, hang on. Hang on, hold up. I'm just taking a little photo of that. I know I could just look up all the passwords, but like, where's the fun in that? Little diff. Ooh. Oh, that's okay. You can always go back. You're allowed. No one can stop you. They're still open. Man, alright, fair enough. We do still have that, the juice. I can make a nice little cocktail. Already had, yeah, okay, that's fair. You may not yet have realized your own true feelings, but you sense them unconsciously. And so you're trying to get closer to me. That's a virtue. The path to paradise. Also want to steal a sip, that's fair. If the door's locked, open it. Use the password for the prison gates. Doctor. I've forgotten his name. Anyway, that quack has it posted. He should be here too. I mean, 4 numbers would have been good enough, but he kept on going. Isn't it a shame? I'm not there. Aren't you irritated? I long for you, but you're so cruel. Still, I want you, Heather. Stanley. Stanley, please. Typewritten memo posted here. What's this supposed to mean? The first is larger than the second twice the third smaller than the fourth is half the first. 4 of the numbers are not repeated. 3 are not in the top row. 2 are not in the right row. 1 of the numbers is the final key. I vaguely remember this one. I always take notes for it and never remember what the solution is. Although, again, to be fair, as I've said, this is literally my 3rd time playing this one, so one sec. First, larger, second, twice, third, smaller, fourth, half, first. Four numbers not repeated. Three not top row. 2 not right. 1 is final key. Excellent. I know it's a keypad. I do remember that. So first is larger than second. Hello? That was weird. Did that come through? Was that picked up? Audio got all weird? Anyway. Oh, ads are about to start. Maybe it was a warning. My game is feeling the rift, rippling in time and space. Anyway. Give me a second while I brain this out. You're probably not going to miss anything, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if this takes me the whole fucking 3 minutes, so. So 3 are not top row. 2 are not the right. I guess I also don't know how many digits there are. I don't remember that much. Is it? I can just click infinitely, huh? Well, that's not great. I was hoping for an entry error sound. Alright, fine. One sec. First is larger than second. Yep. Fourth is half the first. That's fine. First could be 6. Can it? Could be 8. Could be 8 or 6. 8, 6, or 2. So those are the only ones. The first has to be bigger than the second. Fucking controller down so I can actually type. So for the fourth to be half the first, it is either 4, 3, or 2. The second is twice as much as the third, and the third has to be smaller than the fourth. Welcome back. I made no progress. I'm just typing my notes. Process of elimination. We are very slowly typing out possible numbers for each digit. I feel like I literally do the exact same mental gymnastics every time I get to this one. And it's never like super complicated. I'm slow. I'm slow. Bear with me. Are we okay? If we assume it's 4 digits, I don't think it is. But I'm gonna assume it's 4. That gives me something to work with here. Or does it? No, not really. I might come back to this in a second. Let my brain recalibrate. Unless there's nothing else to actually do yet. In which case, uh-oh. But we'll come back to it. Again, I know it's not hard. It's just not info that I'm processing right now. Yeah, we have to do it. Okay. That's fine. Hello? Okay. I'm just gonna spitball. We assume 1 has to be a larger key. I'm going to do 8 because that means the 4th digit will be 4. Because the 3rd has to be smaller than the 4th. And the 2nd is twice the 3rd. Maybe? Sweet. Okay. We just had to recalibrate for a second. Why are you breathing like that, though? You good? You're in a hospital. You can get that checked. Please, I was trying to look at stuff over here. There's a medical record here. Could this be for this dead guy? Background, unknown. Name, age, unknown. Not admitted patient. Found in poor mental state on hospital grounds and temporarily installed in room M4 at chief's discretion. Pizza procured, beautiful. Sweet treat procured, beautiful. Yes, I will come down in about 5. Can do. Well, if I was thinking, I would have delayed the ads. That's my bad. Died late tonight from blood loss due to severed carotid artery. Was grasping own kitchen knife in right hand. Assume this was cause of neck wound. Possible suicide, but wound angle suspicious. Sent to 2nd floor treatment room for further investigation. Have received no proof or corroboration of event from patient residing in same room. Have not notified police. However, for future necessity, leave victim's bed and effects intact, room M4. The start time is my key. she had a gun. I thought it was a knife. I assumed she was brandishing a little knife. She could have shot me at any time. She did not. Thanks for that, lady. She could have. Disgusting. I won't touch that. It's in the note. Right, okay, hang on. I need this to shut up. What is that? We're counting actual literal minutes, right? So is that 6 or 7? 3:07, I assume. The attaché case is locked. Instant camera. So I'll read this and then I'll scoot for another moment to pizza. To get some pizza. There was a tattooed guy on that rumpled bed. Not anymore, though. That alarm clock and filthy bag are his. Ah, but don't misunderstand. I haven't done a thing. I didn't hate him, though he was a liar. Shall I write something of my own? On my chest, since I can't cut it open to show you my heart. I love Heather. No, something a bit more forceful. I love Heather isn't enough for what I feel. Oh, what tender emotion this image brings. Stanley, please. Please, Stanley. You're a freak, Stanley. You're a freak and a weirdo. Hello, lovelies. Ow. Wonderful. Alright, there's the sign. Okay, alright. I'll give y'all some tunes. Because I'm likely going to shove a slice directly into my face hole. As I am quite hungry, actually. So, apologize. Please bear with me. I will be right back. Thank you for understanding. So much appreciate that. It's kind of like the first real food I had, I think, all day. Just kind of picking on odds and ends here and there. And as soon as I smelled the pizza, I was like, oh no, I'm actually fucking ravenous right now. I need to devour. So, here we are. Thank you for your patience. I am fed now. We're just gonna let that sit for a microsecond. I got like a minute on this song, so. And also, I now have a little beer. That was my secondary request. It is a vanilla cranberry stout. I don't know if I actually knew what this one was, Topper. Like, I've had it before, but I don't know if I read the details at all. I think I've just purchased it. So, the fact that it is what it is, very delightful. I know I've had it before. I don't know if I've had it canned, is the thing. You just knew it was a stout and grabbed it. Not a student, captions, a stout. Goodness. Don't go grabbing random students. Alright. Wonderful. Eventually I'll play Hollow Knight. Eventually. We'll get there. Someday. Sooner or later. Solid. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I get you. Gotcha. Alright. I hope all y'all did a little something for yourself in that interim. Because that was a hot second. Hi, Kaz. How's it going? Pizza's gonna live on the coffee table? Yeah, that's fair. The sneaky little... I absolutely have your stream open right now, so... I think we're doing a mutual lurksy here. Look. What are you looking at? Hang on. You're just staring at that door? Okay, yeah. Where am I trying to go? Pizza completely nullified what I've done so far. I'm lost. Oh, no. I got the nail polish. Was it nail polish remover? It was, wasn't it? Yeah. That's for the glue. We're gonna strip away the glue with that. Where was the glue? It was first floor, right? Yeah, C4. Beautiful, wonderful. Bluetooth? Okay, captions. it is kind of fun getting to see what the robot thinks I'm saying compared to what I'm actually saying. Use the nail polish remover. Got the stairwell key. Wonderful. Now we can go up to 3rd floor, right? I believe. I'm pretty sure that's order of operations here. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. But what is in the basement? There's stuff down here. I know there is. I just don't remember what. Submachine gun, right. I forgot that was even in this game. It's a wheelchair. Where's the person that was using it? It's all just junk. I don't think there's anything important here. Alright. Streaks of blood, as if something got dragged, are continuing on to the back of the shelf. No, it's more like they start from the back of the shelf. There's a suspicious space. Suspicious space. That's a little tricky to to vocalize. There's a suspicious space between the shelf and the wall, but I can't squeeze into there, and there's no way I can move the shelf either. Oh, right, hang on, hold up. I know what this is. Five, 9, 6, 8. We don't have where that's for yet. We have not visited that spot yet. I do see the submachine gun, don't worry. The blood trail continues into the elevator. Part of me wants to peek in, but then it's a little creepy too. What if you peeked in anyway? Huh? Take a little look. What might you find? Only one way to find out. What? Enjoy your shower. I also like the rooftop. It makes me want to fly. You too? No. Not particularly. Oh, hey fellas. Come on. Okay, come on now. That's not fair. You attack too fast. What the fuck, bro? Oh, come on now. There we go. I did not. I'm only hitting attack. There's no reason for the saber to be out right now. Hold up, hang on. Put that away, Heather. Is there actually any reason to be up here? I don't remember. We were looking at something. I get the impression it's just the door. Elevator control room. No, it's locked. Okay. Yeah, no, it's just kill room. Okay. Kill room is good. We need those. We do need those. Actually, genuinely. Also the fact that the notebook, like the notebooks are gone when you return to the space after reading them. Like, oh, like Stanley's actively wandering around. He's being a little freak on the loose. There's a memo on the wall. Punishment for brutality towards patient. 12 hours confinement in the special treatment room. Dismissal policy no longer in effect. Contact the chief if you have any questions. There's something handwritten on the top of the typewritten sentence. The trick is not to leave any marks. And one other thing. This looks like it was written by a different person. The chief is a pervert. Christie would have been better off if she had been fired. Oh, hello. Good night. Good talk. Nothing in here at all, huh? None of these are really for anything. Oh, we got one extra kill in, so that's fine. Storeroom, day room. Can I go down the hallway? No, that one's locked. Well. Well. How's it going, Kel? How was the rest of your Blueprints adventures? Suppose we should also say, welcome in, everybody. Deliriously tired? Fucking fair. It's getting pretty late over there, isn't it? Yeah. Goodness. Well, thank you for stopping in. Thank you for bringing your folks. We'll do the micro spiel. I'm also kind of deliriously tired, but not quite to the same extent that I imagine you would be. It's not that late yet here, so it's one of those weeks, isn't it? Anyway, hello, hi, welcome. Have you not been here before? I am Dusk. I use they them pronouns. And I am primarily a horror streamer. So that said, if you are fundamentally uncomfortable with horror, that would be your ticket to. I respect it. I do. But the whole gimmick here is that I am entirely. I guess I shouldn't call myself comfortable with horror, but I am not discomforted by it. You know? So I will be here to be the stoic, calm juxtaposition to the dread that is playing out on the screen. So if all you need to enjoy the horror is someone to hold your hand. Hello. That is me. So keen on playing Silent Hill? Dude. You gotta. I'm just fundamentally beyond enraptured with this entire franchise. So if you do dive in, I would love to know about it. Be it in your own time or on stream. I'll be there to chat. Hands down, without hesitation. Anyway, anyhow, of course, if you're tired, like, please do take care of yourself. Absolutely run if you gotta. Thinking about it nonstop. It's like, that's kind of what happened to me. I won't lie. It's like, for like a micro context, um, I've always been kind of acutely drawn to the franchise. Um, I should say, I like only really actually played them relatively recently. Um, but literally since I was a kid, something like put Silent Hill onto my fringe awareness, and I've been like just drawn to it since then. But never actually took the actual the deep dive. Um, I know in my teens, I absolutely totally did not pirate the second game and tried to play it, but I don't think I was in the right mental state to be trying to play like a puzzle game. That just wasn't the genre that I was accustomed to. So, and at that time, I couldn't really wrap my head around the 10 controls very well either. So it was like it was difficult, but the interest never dissipated. And then finally, I believe it was it 2022? I think it was that they held the first modern Silent Hill transmission, and it was just a like an hour long broadcast where they were like, "Hey, by the way, we're reviving the Silent Hill franchise, and we're doing that by uh, teasing 5 projects that are currently in development." um, so I was like, "Oh fuck, wow, okay, maybe we should actually sit down and like get into this." Um, so like I dug my teeth in. I've played all of the mainline Silent Hills since then. Um, despite all of the negativity around the latter 4, um, I also enjoyed those. But definitely, if you're gonna play any of them, play the first 4. Um, those are just like they're fundamentally perfect games as far as I'm concerned. Wonderful stories, incredible atmosphere, absolute bomb soundtracks. Just everything about them came together so nicely. So I could happily gush about this franchise for eons, but bits and pieces, watching other folks, that's fair. Yeah. It's like if the itch is there, you will probably enjoy them. Well, that's the thing too, is like they're not like super scary games either. That's the thing too. Yeah, you played Alien. If you can handle Alien, if you can handle Alien, you can absolutely handle Silent Hill. And if you've played Resident Evil, any of them, um, especially the earlier Resident Evils, you're like already basically set up for Silent Hill. So Silent Hill exists because Resident Evil exists. So like it all goes hand in hand. Hang on. Is it in the memos? I got the photo. Picture? No, not the picture in the gallery. Fairy tale. Stanley. Not the tattoo. 5968. That's got to be what this is, right? No, I will say, they are an anthology series, so you can kind of play them. What did I say? 5968? Okay. You can kind of play them in any order. But 1 and 3 are technically related, so you'll have a little more context for what's happening in 3 if you play the oh yeah. Yeah, you were there for that, huh? What a wild fucking ride, huh? Oh man, I love these games. Now, if you're gonna play 3, you don't have to play the first one first, but you will have a little bit more connection to it if you do. It's a magazine, just some kind of gossip magazine. Teaching despair. Hope House. Hope House. An orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill. But behind its false image is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. Hope House is managed by the Silent Hill Smile Support Society, a charity organization sometimes called 4S. It's true that 4S is a well respected charity that takes in poor children without homes and raises them with hope. But at its heart, it is a heathen organization that teaches its own warped dogma in lieu of good religious values. Mr. Smith, temp, who lives near Hope House, had this to say. Sometimes at night, I can hear their weird prayers and the sounds of children crying. I went there to complain one time, but they ran me right out. Since then, it hasn't changed a bit. In fact, this reporter was refused admission when he attempted to take photographs in the facility. What exactly do the folks at Hope House have to hide? During my investigations, I was able to discover, however, a suspicious looking round concrete tower, which appears to be part of their facilities. Unfortunately, no one was willing to tell us what the tower was used for, but it seems unlikely that it has anything to do with the business of raising orphans. It may, in fact, be a prison or a secret place of worship. The cult religion that operates Hope House is known by the locals simply as the Order. It's a religion that is deeply interwoven with Silent Hill's history, but its worshippers' fervent belief that they are among the elite chosen people has a dark and dangerous side. I intend to continue my investigation of Hope House and the cult behind it. I've always believed that telling the whole truth and showing the children the true path is our most important duty. Joseph Schreiber. Hope House. I feel like I've heard that name before. So, teeny tiny little tangent about that in particular. I don't want to talk too much on anything in case folks have not played the 4th Silent Hill title. But everything about that is a reference to the 4th game. And I know, look like a butthead? Yeah, well, that's what Friday does. No, everything about that is in reference to the 4th game. And if you're wondering why there's a reference to the 4th game in the 3rd game, it's because they were being developed in tandem. Friday from Iron Man? Huh? What? Nah, not that Friday. I don't got the little robots. No robots in my brain. Got beef jerky. Yeah, no, it's really cool. They kind of reference each other a little bit. But I don't want to talk too much on the why of it until people experience it. Activate anal probe? Just Tony flying somewhere. Jarvis, this flight is boring. Goodbye, Heather. I'm sorry I wasn't able to respond to your love. It's all over. Leonard despises me because I made fun of it, saying it would come to this. If it weren't for his meddling, I would have been able to meet you in just a little while. Then I could have taken you to my world, a world for us alone, more beautiful than this one. And I had been waiting for this day, for today, the day I'd see you, the day you'd save me. Today. Heather, watch out for him. Leonard is no ordinary guy. Farewell. I loved you. Heather, my goddess. Heather, my lover. Heather, my... The doll is all torn apart. It's really pretty sad to look at. I wonder what that's a. I wonder who did it anyway. I'm sure it was probably our dear Stanley, young Heather. The toe looking. Ugh. All right, lady, chill out. Also, I guess for some context too, this is New Game Plus. You don't have a lightsaber normally. No, I'm going for the alternate ending in this game, and you can't get it in a standard New Game run. It has to be New Game Plus. So, if there was any concern about the lightsaber, that's what's happening there. Lie down? Absolutely. No, thank you so much for hopping in. Always, always a pleasure. Very much well-earned rest, I'm sure. It is Friday. Hello? And like I said, it's been a sleepy week.
Hello?
Claudia.
No, I'm not.
Don't
That's
lie,
exactly.
Claudia. You're always trying
The
to
consensus is so
avoid
consistent.
responsibilities. Have you come to apologize? Or maybe you still don't realize how foolish you've been. The salvation of all mankind. Ah, what a ridiculous dream.
Wait, just listen to me for a second.
I've heard enough from you already. How did you turn out this way? Where did I go wrong?
Listen to me already. I'm not Claudia.
You're not Claudia.
My name is Heather.
Heather.
Who are you?
Leonard Wolf. I'm sorry. I thought you were my daughter.
Claudia is your daughter?
Oh, so you know her, do you? Are you one of her followers?
No, never. When I find her, I'm...
I can feel the hatred.
What?
Behind your words. The anger. You plan to kill her, don't you?
I'm sorry, but she killed my father.
She's a fool. But she's still my daughter. I was going to forgive her if she changed her ways. But I see it's too late. Heather, will you help me?
Help you?
I'm locked up in here, and I must stop Claudia.
Where are you now?
I'm not sure myself, but the door is at the end of the hall on the second floor. I think I can be of help to you. I have a seal. Please.
A seal.
A seal?
Yes. It likes to slide around on its stomach. Come quick. We can watch it together. Nothing interesting in or around the bed. Yeah. Something about sweat. Fair. Into the hall on the second floor. We're not done up here, though. You're not the only one. I feel like Oblivion has a grip on everyone's titties right now. I mean, like, they just kind of stealth dropped it, didn't they? I don't remember really seeing or hearing much about anything about it. Probably show up to watch a seal slide around. Honestly, it'd be a good time. Can't lull me into a van with candy, but promise me a seal. Then we'll talk. Yeah, it's like 2 baby fucking seals. Yeah, just for context with that, there's a... If you're familiar with My Chemical Romance, there's a video of Gerard up on stage talking about how he applied too much fucking lotion to his legs. So he's running around up on stage, and he makes that comment about how it feels like 2 baby seals are rubbing together. It's like, brother. What a guy. This is, yeah, okay. End of this hallway. Suddenly, there's a door. This wasn't here before. What the hell? What the shit? This doesn't seem like part of a hospital. What the hell? This one closed. I go this way. This one, nothing. I go this way. You open. It's fine. You do close. Okay, sure. Fair enough. It stays closed. Yeah. I forget which way is the way. I want to go the opposite. Okay, it is the other one. You don't open? No, you don't open. Right, this is... Ah, now you open. There we go. You don't open. There we go, this is what I was waiting for. This picture. This one doesn't make my head hurt when I look at it. But I know this one. It must be.
Still has an unusually high fever. Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Why? What is keeping that child alive?
That should be familiar to those who were with us last week. What the hell? Was I daydreaming? No, it was more like watching a video in a dark room. But that nurse, I know her. Lisa, who was so heavenly toward me in that hellish hospital room. She did get a little weird, though. There's nothing behind, is there? No, of course not. We are about to get advertised. So we will take a brief pause after we climb this ladder. Look at him go. Yeah, you turn that valve, buddy. Hard work you're doing. Greater good, I'm sure. Wait, sorry. I just... Just vibing. Also just having a good time. Don't worry about it. Now we're here. Ain't this lovely? What a great place, huh? Alright. Actually, here. Put on tunes for a sec. We're gonna do a micro stretch break. I need to stretch my neck, so... Actually, let's, you know, do a little bit of this so that I can chill that out for a sec. Put on music. Oh, let's go. 3-minute stretch. Alright. While ads are playing. They're about to roll in a second, so... Same shit. It's always the same. Just straighten out your back. Align your whole spine. You got it. Get the arms up. Pinch those fucking shoulder blades together.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Drawlin. Welcome in. We're doing our stretches. Ads just hit, so... Oh, I gotta get everything in place. Oh, this song is a fucking bop. Ah, same old, same old. Nothing special. My shoulders are extra bad, though. I'm really feeling it right now. Ah. I need someone to... I would love a deep tissue. A little deep tissue massage. Just rip me apart. Get in there. Destroy me. Let me start from 0. I can do, like, the exercises to fix stuff after the fact. But, like, I need something to let me get to that stage because I can't move. It's too tight. Everything hurts. Oh, actually, I did just remember something else I'm excited about. So I've been rocking 2 separate pieces in this little ear for the last little bit. And I finally got a bar that matches all my other jewelry. And I'm stoked about it. So we're back to an actual bar instead of 2 piercings. Cause it started out as an industrial. And then it was just being really stubborn about healing. So I was like, you know what? You're pissed off. I get it. I'm not having a good time because you're pissed off. You're my ear. So I put 2 little I had 2 little separate bars. They were probably I got like so for a brief period I was going to get into piercing. Very brief period. So I bought like a kit that had just like an assortment of different pieces in it. And I assumed the pieces that I had in my ear were actually nipple bars because they were just like teeny little barbells. But like they worked. They were the same size. So this would be a 14 14 gauge for context. And they happen to be 14 as well. So I was like, cool, that works. In they go. And it's healed very nicely since then. I was worried because I split them that it wouldn't be aligned anymore, but it's been fine. Bar went in, no issue. I've had no irritation yet. I mean, like, it's not too late. The thing about the industrial is it's fickle. It's fickle and finicky, so. But it's been fine. So, for now, I'm rocking. I'm enjoying it. All my piercings match. I'm stoked about it. This song is so intense. This boss is a boss. This boss is a boss. It's an experience of sorts. Living failures. I mean, that probably has all the context you need, right? Old boss literally called living failures. Anyhow. I'm gonna cut this short. Song about me? No. No, don't be that way. What? Sorry. I reached too far. That wasn't my escape key. I'm not leaving yet, don't worry. Sorry for the jump scare. We have to finish this game first, so we're gonna get rolling here. I don't remember where to go, though. I do have a map, yeah, we're good. So I can just try all these doors. I do remember that this place is difficult to see because it has a little blur effect, and the walls are all grim. Like another piercing? Only heavier ones? That's fair. I would honestly also love to go and get some more. I just don't have the means to justify it. Look at that hand. Just vibing, hanging out. I'm going to take your bullets, though, so. Hand outside the window. Wanted to get nostrils done? Fair. I would also adore to have double nostril, but with how frequent I get like allergy flare-ups and stuff, even just the septum was a hassle. I'd be nervous that I would agitate it. I've thought about bridge too, but I also feel like my glasses would interfere with that one too much. In a perfect world, if I could fix my eyeballs, I would consider it again, but it's also it's one that's a little bit prone to rejection, so you'd have to be really careful with that one. That is another, like, there was a point in my life where I went on like a huge deep dive into researching like piercing stuff. I'm sure a lot of it now I wouldn't really remember in very great detail. But I on paper I know more than the average person about piercings. If there's ever a discussion you need to have, I might be able to have it with you. Just questions or concerns or advice or anything like that. I got you. I love that shit. Body mods in general were like a teenage hyperfixation for a hot minute, so it never really went anywhere, but it was like I was very, very just fascinated by all of it. I say it never went anywhere, and then you look at my face, and it's like, it went somewhere, just not like, it didn't go very far compared to what it could, considering the world of body mods. So, That's locked. Okay. That's all I wanted to check. Locked door. Now, there are some wild ones in both the piercing world and the body mods world. Normal job. I need one. Yeah, that's fair. I'm actually... Hold on. So there's something going on with this room, right? I can't get back out. Ain't that fun? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? It does open eventually. Actually, that probably did it. That hard transition. No, that didn't do it. Am I forgetting something about this room? Oh, there it is. That's what does it. Okay. I'm overheating anyway, so I was about to take my sweater off, but I'm literally wearing a shirt with that scene on the back of it. So I want to show it off for a second. It's got the little... We haven't encountered him in-game yet, because we skipped the opening sequence. Thanks New Game Plus. But we got little Robbie. Chilling, vibing. And then we got the whole... There it is. Ain't that fun? Yeah, I'm a nerd. Anyway. Have I mentioned I love this series? Have I said that yet? How many times? Oh fuck. I'll Not even one time? Alright, fair enough. I'll keep yapping then. I also realized my game's still muted. Sorry. Sorry about that. So sorry about that. You haven't missed much audio-wise, I promise. That room just had kind of like a gross slurping noise happening. So honestly, I did y'all a favor. Wow, you got a random tattoo. Yeah, it just happened to be in the game, right? Who would have thunk? Whack. That? Wow. Did you know that's also in Silent Hill 4? Weird. Who would have thought? I just thought it looked cool. I didn't like help design the concept or anything. I mean, I guess technically I didn't help design the concept, but I helped with the planning of the tattoo. So many musical references happening lately. There's a dead body hanging from the ceiling. The blood dripping from it has totally filled the bucket set out below. Who would do this, and for what? Looks like a full-out bloodletting. That is kind of what that is, yeah. There is a point to this room, and I don't remember what it is. Maybe we'll find out. We have another floor to go to. So we are second floor, correct? Nothing on third. The fact that there are 3 basement buttons where there weren't in the regular hospital. The world is teeming with unnecessary people. It's God's decision that I fight. As a knight of honor, as a protector of the seal, I sacrifice myself to the blood of criminals. Who wrote this? Some twisted individual, eh? I see this and I want to ask him, so you think you're one of the necessary ones? But it seems like I've heard this protector of the seal business somewhere before. Hello? Lightsaber? Why? Like a true, totally LD dude. True. That's right. The bloodlust has no bounds. What's fun about that, too? It wasn't planned. The song that I chose for the intro today actually ended with the voice of Claudia reading that memo aloud. That was entirely coincidental. And just as I was reading it, I was like, wait, I heard this. I heard this already. Fella. You're actually leaving, huh? Jerk. You're too quick. We good? We're Gouda? Wonderful. Wonderful. Hi, love. Ow. Good jab. Very rude. Get felled. Felled. And stepped. And stepped. And felled. Okay. Some of these open. Good. Mr. Brightside must be on the brain. Just clocked in the background of a horse stream. That's fair. It's a good song. It's like it's always a bop. It just kind of rips. Is there really nothing in here? That's wild. Good choice. One of our gen's classics. It already is. I hate to tell you. Stuff that we listen to is already hitting. Alright, I'll stop. Ampule. Dr. Midkiff, please use extra caution with the patient in room 312. He should still have his religious freedom here in the hospital, but he shouldn't push his faith on others. I'm a victim, too. Rumor has it he got here by stabbing someone over a religious dispute. Please be careful. R. Crosby. P.S. It looks like the rumor is true. According to the head nurse, I do think he's a good person otherwise, though. Easy to deal with. He stabbed a guy, but he's an alright dude. It was just a casual stabbing. Can't be that bad. Get that wall lamp? Which one? Hold up. Oh, the symbol. Honestly, if you want something to actually potentially find something like that, the symbol is referred to as the halo of the sun. So now you have that as a keyword. I'm certain there's tons of merch of it. There could be something like a lamp, honestly, or like a little, maybe like a shadow box. There's got to be something. Very, really, truly, genuinely, you might actually get a fucking lamp of that symbol. Hold up, what? Where am I going? What the fuck? Why the fuck? Is there nothing else here? Wild. Extreme. Okay. We are go basement 3. Not 1, not 2, but 3. All the way down. Immediately got an ad for a cheap LED sign. There you go. That's what I'm saying. It's such an iconic symbol to the franchise as a whole. I would not be surprised if there's like tons of option for it. 6087. Someone's not doing too hot, huh? I gotta pull it up. I have to look. Oh, that's kind of sick, though. It's huge. That's really cool. Honestly, that's really cool. So what was it? I have... Oh, hang on. There's got to be... I don't want to brute force it. Surely there's an actual hint. There it is. That's the one. So it's 6708, was it? Sweet. Stick in the corner? It could be. It could be really cool. The red might also really fuck with the lighting situation, though. But we'll see. Cremated key. There's nothing in here apart from a few stray ashes. Don't know if that particular... Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm sure, like I said, it's such an iconic thing that I would not be surprised if there's no shortage of options. And from there, it would just be kind of reading up on them a little bit, see if, see who's who, see what's what, you know? Snacks in this house? Sorry, friend. If I could send snacks rapidly your direction, I would do so. What you feeling? What you craving? If I may. Or will talking about it make it worse? If talking about it will make it worse, don't. Find a way to distract from the snacks. It would probably cost a lot. I don't know. I had the thought, like, here and there that it would be cute and fun to, like, send Canadian care packages to people. Because, like I've said before, we're kind of a bastard nation. A cheap amalgamation of what came before us and what is between us. Which is to say, there's a lot of... namely English. There's a lot of English influence, UK influence, but also a lot of the States. Sent a whole ass moose. I'll get right on that. That might be expensive. Do you have any idea how large moose are? Like, I don't think people fully understand how big a moose is until they see a moose. Those are not small creatures. Look up a photo for height reference compared to an average person. People, like, there's such a risk as a road hazard because they are so large, hitting one will destroy your car. People have very easily been killed in road accidents with a moose, and the moose just kind of leaves. It's like, alright, that was weird. Bye. Pretty sure there's a person under these rusty red sheets. I think they're dead. I can't bear to check for sure. Yeah, they're huge. You do not fuck with a moose. They're huge. So, shipping a whole ass moose might genuinely cost a whole $1 billion. Especially in today's, you know. The title is Lost Memories. Moose are actual eldritch horrors. They're close enough. They're close enough. One characteristic, mentioned only in rare documents and dying out in the modern age, is that of the ritual sacrifice. Offering prayers, pierce a man's chest with a copper stake, drench the altar in the blood which spouts red from the heart, to praise and to show loyalty unto God. In another sacrificial rite mentioned, in the same book, the victim is burned alive. This was a more dignified ceremony in which prisoners and sinners were not allowed to participate, only the clergy could be sacrificed. Similar to burning at the stake, no comparable rite can be found in religions practiced nearby. It may have some connection with the main deity being a sun god. Even though this religion extols redemption, it brings to mind a dark and cultish history. Rode when it would be like an elephant for a normal person. They're like, honestly, it's not dissimilar to riding a draft horse, is it? Like, they're huge. They make anyone look teeny tiny. That one's locked. Probably even bigger. Jeez. I don't remember what the perfume does. Hold up. I'm missing something. That stairwell opens. That's probably what I'm missing. Playing Sugar, we're going down. They're just on a banger's kick, huh? I don't know if I could even try that. Parfum. Parfum. Do you have parfum? When I do a show jumping class, Sugar and Mr. Brightside was playing. Yeah, that's fair. Never understood the lyrics? Down, down, in an earlier round, and Sugar, we're going down swinging. There you go. Them's the lyrics. Close enough. That's what most people do. You're bang on with the common consensus, so don't worry too much about it, but very bilingual. Nah, early Patrick Stump. The man had the emo enunciation, which is to say, no enunciation. Wait, hold up, hang on, huh? Is this actually nothing? Ah, dang. Okay. Now I'm lost then. Where am I trying to go? I don't have a way to collect the blood. Am I missing? Did I miss something? I must have missed something. I thought there was a way to pick up the blood. I don't have anything in my inventory. Do I? No. Seems like moose are more leg and not quite as much muscle mass over the whole body. Comfortable? Probably less comfortable, wouldn't it be? Well, I guess depends on how wide they are, too. Thinking fat tissue, yeah. Well, they're not really fatty either, though. missing something in one of these rooms. C4. What was in C4? Something got circled in there. Where am I? Where the fuck am I? Made of rage. They are very territorial. Meese is not the word. Don't let her feed you these lies. Meese is what you wish the word would be. Sheep agenda shoop. No. Oh no. Captions, I did not say stupid, I said shoop. Not shoot. Close enough, whatever. Back this motion. Alright, well. I guess if it worked for Shakespeare. Oh, C4 was the altar. But I couldn't do anything with the altar yet. Maybe there's something in here for me. Candles didn't light themselves, now did they? I need a vessel to carry the blood. I don't have a vessel. I don't remember what I'm looking for. I don't remember it all. Saw that drawn on the dividing screens at the hospital. But this is different. Seems like it was drawn a long time ago. Somehow. Cut me a piece of cake? I mean, sure. I'll have a piece of cake. I like cake. You also got a Black Forest, and it's been like, I've been like very, not enough to like do anything about it, but I have been like craving a Black Forest anything, honestly anything, for like a hot minute. So I know I didn't show much excitement in the moment, but I was very stoked that it was Black Forest. Cake. We'll mail you some. We'll get it packaged up right away. There has to be something in reception, because there was one of those rooms that looked like nothing. I am lost. How am I lost? This game is so linear. See if there's hidden treasure. Perfect. Good luck in the scavenging. I sincerely hope you find something of pure delight. Room really do be nothing, huh? You really do just be nothing. Ay. I do not want to look up what I'm looking for. That would make me feel so dumb. There's so few options. I did try all the elevator floors, right? I'm sure I did. I'm sure I did. There was nothing on the roof. I can go back to the roof, but I'm almost positive there was nothing on the roof. Elevator did not work on the first floor. Maybe it. No, it can't work on the third. It might work on the third. There was nothing in S3. Go back to S3. If there's nothing in S3, go back to the roof. Certain. I don't have. No, I very genuinely don't have anything that I can use on the blood. What are you looking at? I'm still on the first floor. I was supposed to go up. Two does work. Two didn't work before, did it? I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna fucking explode. Practical joke. I'm certain it didn't. I did click it before, right? I just realized that was in another Crab's Treasure joke. Very good. Oh, here we are. This is where this happens.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Oh, I forgot your name.
Who are you?
Oh, okay, thanks. Happy birthday, dear. Who are you? Happy birthday to you. Happy 31st birthday.
Is this Leonard?
That's the murderer's name, not my name. I'm not your beloved Stanley either. He's underground now. His new name is Number 7. But don't worry about that now. It's time to celebrate your birthday.
You've got me mistaken for someone else. Today's not my...
I'm not mistaken. Today is your 24th birthday. And I have a present for you. Which do you prefer? To give or to receive it. You can have the one you hate the most. Happy birthday to you!
But you're wrong. It's not my birthday.
There are a few things to unpack there. We don't have full context for the dates if we did not play the first game and understand what's kind of going on. But the birth, the ages that he threw out would be Alessa's age, respectively. If none of the anything had gone down, by this point in the game, Alessa would be 31. Cheryl, if nothing had gone down, would be 24. And Heather is 17. Ain't that fun?
I'm looking for my daughter.
And the other part, if you caught, he said Stanley is now number 7. And when we were in the basement in that morgue, when we got close to the sheet labeled number 7, it was groaning. If you happen to catch that. So we did very briefly share a room with Stanley. He just was not in the best of sorts. Probably for our best that he was not. But, you know. Found some survival items? Perfect. If you so wish, pray tell. What are you diving into? What delights, what morsels have you found to sustain yourself upon? There we go. Plastic bag, health drink. Nothing important in the trash. No use digging around in there anymore. There's a blood-stained white robe hung up on the wall. Does it mean anything? Hey, buddy. Something strange is cooped up in the locker. I think I'm safe, but I shouldn't get too close. Can't touch it. Almond yogurt, ooh. Bit of chocolate, perfect. Can't go wrong with chocolate. Apple leather bites, that'd be nice. I haven't had a fruit leather in a while. Tribe shall survive the winter, perfect. Sustenance is attained. What's going on in here now? Yeah, I agree. Oh, there's still more. I'm not done in here. That doesn't exist. That door just straight up. I would assume non-dairy, like almond base. But that is a fair question. Almond flavored yogurt would also be interesting. Regretfully, I mean, I've said before, I'm allergic to fucking everything. And most of my food sensitivities are pretty fucking minor. They're very, like, no big deal. But almond is one that I have a little bit more of a struggle with. I can have all of a single whole almond before my throat gets really itchy. There's no, like, risk of anaphylaxis or anything, but I get very uncomfortable very quickly. Usually a lot of, like, baked goods and stuff are not as aggressive as just a straight almond. But if I have enough of it, it does become an issue pretty quick. Where am I going? I passed it. Coffee flavored yogurt? Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, do it up. Get that yogurt. Get that gurt. There, now we have a bloody plastic bag. Hang on. Plastic bag, parentheses, with blood. I don't especially want to carry it around with me. Fair. Well, girl, you're doing it anyway. As opposed to an angry British bloke who's just picked up a bag. Fair enough. Aren't we all essentially akin to a plastic bag filled with blood? I do appreciate the the bloody bag. I can just imagine him kicking it in the process too. Tried to pick it up, couldn't pick it up. Kicks it instead. Ah, bloody bag. Happy first birthday! Hey, love. Loves. Triple. 3 of them. How'd the one in the back die? Hold up, hang on. What? I feel like order of operations is a little skewed here. That didn't seem right. They even use the kid's favorite creepy font. Yeah, of course. You gotta get it right. There's something on the ground. Is this a birthday card? Happy 38th birthday. 14 plus 7 plus 17 is 38? But it's not even my birthday. Tell that lion to chill out. There's no need for a lion in the hospital. Contrary to popular belief. Depends on what you get prescribed, fair, I guess. Oh look, there's a ladder now. That's good. That's good and quick. And naturally, I think anyone staying in this hospital almost definitely has ghosts in their blood, so... Thought my tests were coming back funky. Sorry to breathe, I wanted to break it to you.
Heather?
It's true that God is merciful, but first, one must be chosen. Only we, who hearken to the voice of God, will be given the keys to paradise. Don't you think so, Heather?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and think whatever you want.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that I don't think the way you guys do. I don't want any part of that kind of paradise.
You're an unbeliever. You deceived me.
I didn't deceive you. We were both just wrong about each other. I thought you were a normal person.
So you tried to trick me so you can run off with my seal, eh? Heretic! You plan to destroy God!
I told you I wasn't trying to trick anyone. What is this seal thing anyway?
Don't play innocent. You can't fool me anymore. The seal is mine! I was appointed by God to be its guardian! The only thing you'll get from me is a gruesome death.
Leonard? Is that you?
Death to all who turn their backs on God!
Is every person here a mental case? Well, I guess you're not a person anyway.
Got him. And you become so desensitized to all the bullshit that your sass starts coming back. Ow. Yeah, well, how about this? Eat lightsaber. Buddy? Are you gonna, like... Okay, there it is. It's like, you gonna do anything? You're just gonna walk into me. Alright, he's dead. It's gonna boop its little nose. You deceived me. You can no longer watch my seal slide around. Be gone with you. Cake is delicious. Perfect. We are about 2 minutes from another ad break. So I will go down and have a little bite of the cake. Honestly, probably another slice of
Leonard's
pizza.
not here anymore. I guess I should head back to the motel now. I hope Douglas is okay. Huh?
Whoops.
What's this?
Oh. That kind of seal. A pizza. That is, in fact, an actual pineapple on a pizza, huh? Somehow, I don't think that's the format that would be most enjoyable, unfortunately. I don't think any of these doors open now. The seal do look like a pizza? A little bit, doesn't it? Where is it? There it is. Has an odd design inscribed on it. I got it after I defeated Leonard. Listen. Go big or go to a different pizzeria. Listen. I know. It's a little bit of a divisive take. I don't think there's anything wrong with pineapple on pizza. Sorry. My, I don't think it's a Hawaiian pizza, but it's similar. It's very similar to a Hawaiian if it's not. My mom's go-to is a pizza with pineapple. So anytime we're having, like, a gathering that involves ordering pizza, one of the, like, 3 or 4 pizzas that we get is one with pineapple. And I do indulge in a slice or two. Being a chef in Silent Hill would be like drawing the ceiling ketchup. You got the supply. It's red. Gets the job done.
Why did you send her to my father?
Shit. Ads are
Was
about
that
to start.
wrong? It's your fault that he...
Oh, but surely.
Actually, hang on.
Good thing. It means he was one of.
We can pause it. Alright, hang on. I'll be right back.
Have you seen a little girl anywhere?
Get some stretchies in, everybody. It's that time. Oh yeah, we're living failures, huh? Yeah, we'll finish this song. Why not? Get some stretchies. Refill drinks. Droblins already grabbed snacks, but everyone else grab snacks. Do it now. I don't know. Whatever, you know. Do your best, do your worst, whatever. I'll be right back. The DQ freezer. Oh no. It is a very nice cake. Nothing fancy. Just like a simple chocolate cake, mostly. A couple cherries on top. Pretty good. Pretty good. Just as a little treat. Respect it. Solid choice. Okay, okay. This song's gonna go on for another hot minute, so we'll pause that. I didn't eat the whole slice. No, I did not. I thought I was hungry, but then I stood up and was actually like, no, I'm like micro nausea right now. I shouldn't eat the whole thing. It is good. I think actually, this is probably it. I'm redeeming it myself. Everyone fucking hydrate. Right the hell now. If I'm dehydrated, you must be. Because I'm like rarely dehydrated, so. It's a day of dehydration. It does mean you gotta get up. You can rain check it, but only this once. A second one, now you have no choice. I'm sorry. The rain check overruled. 3 hydrates. Goodness. Well, I can't give you that many. Forcing everyone to immediately down 3 liters. Woof. I thought I had a cooldown. Hang on, hold up. I thought there was a cooldown on hydrate. How did you redeem it twice? Is my shit fucked up? I'm gonna have to investigate that after. No, it's not about the points. It's about the cooldown. I thought I had a cooldown on it. I was changing a bunch of point values earlier. Maybe I pissed about and you raised it by mistake. You got it. Of course you did. You always get it.
God's beloved, no.
Those who mock God will never receive salvation. You'll go to hell, Vincent. You'll never feel the joy of God's everlasting paradise.
And you think God is going to save you? Ha!
What do you know anyway?
I know about the pleasures of this world. And I want to find my happiness while I'm still here. You hated your father, didn't you? I saw the way he hit you, and kicked you, and made you cry. The memory of his cruelty is forever burned into my mind.
Yes, and that's why we need God.
What you call faith is nothing more than a child crying out for love. That's why you're all alone.
You don't understand. None of you do.
Well then. Well then. We're just back to the motel. Yeah. Actually, I'm really curious. When we get back to the motel, then I can save. Wow, there's a lot going on here. Hold up. Come on now. When we get back to the motel and I can save again, I want to jump back to the main menu for a minute. Come on now. Yeah, keep hitting me before I can actually get a hit out. No, you're good. Water achieved. Acquired. Obtained. No, I want to see if I can use that costume password and then have it actively in this playthrough. Or if I missed out because I'm in the middle of the playthrough, you know? Like, is it another new game thing, or do I just get it? Horse with a very nice light mane tail. James Blonde. Alright. I was also just looking for more enemies. I didn't explain that. Because again, I'm on a murder spree. I need to kill everything. I need the points. And to get the points, I gotta kill everything. Where are you? You see me. Where are you? Do you see me? You're running away. Why do you keep running away from me? Seriously, where the hell did you go? What the fuck? Doggy? Doggy. Maybe? Would it be in the parking lot? I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Radio's not going off though, so maybe not. Oh? Oh? Hey. Got him. Hey, fella. Got him. Perfect. I don't remember what comes next. Are we right to the amusement park? Shit, we might be. The amusement park's a fairly lengthy segment though, so that's fine. We'll be there for a hot minute. Hey, fella. Ooh. Back. Stop swinging, Heather, please. Come here. Come on. The wind-up for both attacks is really long, huh? There we go. I'll trade the blow. Again, I need the damage for points as well. So, the more damage I take, contrary to what you would expect, the better. Ran too far. Ran too far away and forgot I existed. Good job. Solid effort, dog. Come on now. Is this... No, this is not the motel. This is a garage. There it is.
Where's Douglas?
He went out. But he left a message for you.
Was there someone else here just now?
No, just me. Don't you want to know what the message is?
Yeah, what did he say?
The church is on the other side of the lake.
Church? Wonder what he meant by that.
You don't understand? That's where Claudia is. Across the lake. On the north side. If you're going, you better go through the amusement park. It's probably the only way in now. Go northwest on Nathan Avenue. It's a bit far, but closer than heaven.
Is that it for the message?
Uh-huh.
Thanks. Douglas really said that?
What's wrong? You don't trust me?
No. I don't think I'll go back inside. I really should go to the amusement park. Fine. I just wanted to save. Yeah, absolutely fucking not. Are you kidding me? What? Don't trust me? No. Not once. Where you going, buddy? Come on. Wow. Look, buddy. For a brief moment, I thought you were kinda cute, but now I want you to shut the fuck up and get the hell out of my space. Rude. But then everything else about you have it, yeah. At first glance, I was like, ooh. And then I was like, oh. Oh. So that's how it is, huh? Hmm. Well, I guess I'll listen to what you have to say, because what else do I have to go on but, like, trust you? No. I don't know about that one. That's a little bit of a tall order. So now we just sprint up the road that kept rejecting us, and suddenly we should be in the amusement park. So what we missed with the, again, I keep saying, the intro segment got cut out because this is New Game Plus. But it was a nightmare sequence, and basically the whole nightmare sequence was just this bit. We played through this part of the game before we have any context for anything, and then we come back to this part right now.
Oh, hell.
So all that you missed was this bit, which we will now experience together. But if you do start a standard new game, you will be thrown here first.
Cheryl's my little girl.
I have to find her. No, you'll be thrown into this sequence first if you play this game for the first time. We've done it before, so we woke up in the cafe instead. That's all. Look at this guy. That head's not facing the right way. It's a giant rabbit costume. Isn't this the mascot from the local amusement park? I don't want to look inside. Something in there smells terrible. It's him. I just punched my mic, I'm sorry. But it's him. See? I said we didn't find him yet, but we just got him. He's here now. With how prolific this character was as a symbol, I grew up thinking that he was going to be like an enemy or a primary antagonist in this particular game. No, he's literally just set design. You don't even see one in motion, period, ever. They don't move. They don't do anything. Even if it's as inane as a guy sleeping in there, it would smell bad. Yeah, absolutely. Like, a mascot costume does not smell good, ever. But there's something particularly extra about these ones in there. Look at that face. It's a stuffed animal rabbit. Isn't this the mascot from the local amusement park? We are, in fact, in the local amusement park, so that would track. There's a dead body inside this box thing. There's nothing interesting here. There's nothing I can do about it, but I wonder who and why someone did this. It's a popcorn wagon. Nothing very interesting about it, but this popcorn doesn't look right. I don't think I'll be having any. But then again, I wouldn't need anything else here either. It's just more of the same. They held a furry convention, and they all dressed up in the same costume. Big faux pas, big whoopsie. Everyone bought from the same guy, and that guy was just replicating the same costume over and over and over and over. It's a map of the amusement park, but I can't bring this with me. Yeah, you can. Don't be a bitch. Shove this in your pocket. You got it. You got it, Heather. You're stronger than that. Look at all the dudes you've killed. You can kill that many dudes. You can absolutely stick that whole map in your pocket. Hello. We meet again. You're really, refusing to die there, aren't you? There we go. Ow. 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 Lightsaber of tickling? Might as well be. Feels pretty ineffective. Cake. 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 I don't think there's anything this way. No. Nothing here. She is 17, yeah. Thought something here was... There were items. There are items somewhere. Maybe not. Yeah, there it is. What else were you looking at? There was something else there. A jerky? It is. Got more fucking jerky. Imagine being a 17-year-old going through all this. I know. Well, it's like, this game in particular is really good as well at kind of touching on a lot of very specific horrors that young women tend to experience pretty exclusively, right? Like, Stanley in the hospital was touching on stalkers. So kind of was, like, Douglas kind of was as well, right? At the very beginning of the game, Douglas being pushy and not listening to Heather telling him to just piss off. That was also, like, very specifically, like, if Heather were an older man, Douglas would have been like, all right, bye, right? Or you'd assume so. There are tons and tons of little specific things. The whole underlying, like, the birthing of God. Plays on, like, the concept of unwanted or unexpected or forced childbirth. Like, it's a lot of very, very specific horror. So actualizing her as a teenager as well just kind of amplifies all of that. They really, like, they've always been good at tackling the themes that they tackle in this franchise without doing it in a way that's like, you know, I'm trying to word this in a way that's not like, there's a lot of horror that's all about just like shock value, right? They lean into themes a little too heavily just for the sake of making you like explicitly viscerally uncomfortable in the moment. But this game weeds out that discomfort by being tactful about all of the themes that it tackles. You know? And it's like, it's so much so that like consistently it's when the themes of this game in particular are discussed, there are a lot of like the masculine fan base that is just like, oh, I didn't pick up on any of that. I can see it now that it's been pointed out. Obviously, it's there. It's in the game. But like, just as someone who has not had to think in that headspace or experienced those things personally, it's not something that was picked up on. Which I think speaks to how well they approach it as well. Because they're not just like, they're not force feeding it to you in a really disgusting, blatant manner. But they're also not hiding it at all. Like, they're not being cowardly about presenting it. I don't know. I really, really, really respect the way they went about these games. The first four in particular, like, the team behind them consistently did such a fucking phenomenal job. I feel like I'm missing something. There's another zone. And that zone should have enemies that I can murder. Maybe I'm misremembering the layout of this place, because I don't think there was anywhere else I could go from here, was there? No. Maybe there were just more enemies here. On a harder difficulty, which, if that's the case, if they're cutting out enemies because it's not as hard, I might be impacting my chances at doing the objectives that I'm trying to do, but it is what it is. Can't win them all. I did say I'm trying to get a specific ending. I didn't say I will get the specific ending. This looks like a roller coaster control panel. It's been left on. Turn it off. Yes. Feel like I'd catch something nasty if I touched it. I really better not mess with it. Not that I especially want to. No, actually, hang on. On the whole rambling of the themes of this game in particular, I want to link a video. I do my best to follow this creator pretty closely. And this video in particular was kind of how I discovered her channel. I've gone on that rabbit hole before too. Silent Hill led to me finding her channel, which led to me exploring Twitch a little bit more, which kind of exploded into the rabbit hole that is now what we are doing right here, right now. I would not be streaming at all if I hadn't stumbled onto her videos. So there was a lot of steps in that domino effect, but that was kind of not the first step, but an important one. So there's that. Great little... it is 40 minutes long, but it's an incredible video essay on the themes of Silent Hill 3. So, please. Shout out? No. No. I've shared the link to the video. Her Twitch is the same as her YouTube. If y'all really want to dive in, feel free.
I hired you to find the girl, and you performed serviceably. What is it now?
You lied to me about Heather, lady. I don't like being used.
Lie? What lie?
That Heather was kidnapped from you.
But it's true. She was originally one of us. That man, Harry Mason, stole her away and kept her hidden from us.
Yeah, but she says she was happy.
She was brainwashed by him, deceived, because her true self had not yet awoken. She carries God within her. But when Alessa, Mother of God, truly awakens...
Yeah? What's gonna happen?
She will usher in the eternal paradise.
What kind of place is that?
A place with no pain, no hunger, no sickness, no old age. There will be no greed or war, and all will live by God's grace alone.
No this, no that, no nothing. A paradise? For castrated sheep, maybe. Sounds pretty boring.
I pity you. You still don't understand. You're going to kill me? Is it really so easy for you?
I've done it before.
Then I truly do pity you.
Oof. That would have been quite the fall, huh? I'm awake. I'm okay. Oh. There's a ticket booth, but there's nothing unusual about it. Popcorn wagon, nothing very interesting about it. Yeah. Popcorn, don't look right, don't want to eat. Do not eat the popcorn. The popcorn ain't right. Do not eat. Do not eat ain't right popcorn. Nothing written on it. What? It's probably supposed to have the ride's wait time on it or something. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Well played. Oh, yes, it's the haunted house. Also, iconic segment. Borley Haunted Mansion. No, like, bevies or ammo or nah, nothing hiding around. Okay, we'll just go in then.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so glad you came. Please come inside and look around. When you feel you're ready, then go through the door.
Go through the door.
Help! Help! Do you hear those voices? A family of 4 was sliced into bloody pieces in this room. Ah, the cries of the children. The murderer was caught. Do you know why he said he killed his family? Because I felt I had to! Anyway, I'm lying. It's all just a joke. I wanted to scare you, that's all. The truth is, only one person died. By suicide.
So that whole family murder thing was just made up? But if that's true, how do you explain all the blood in this room? Could it be that the guy who committed suicide really did kill a bunch of people? Oh, how could I be so stupid? This is a haunted mansion. Of course it's all made up. What was I thinking anyway? But if it's fake, why does it smell like real blood? Hilarious, Japes. It's just a funny little goof. Just a haha. Hee hee. Hoo hoo. Locked. Do these do anything? Bookshelves are crammed with books, but they're probably all just fake anyway. Alright, fair enough.
Danny, a quiet young man, but quite friendly as you can see. He was so eager to meet you. His hometown is New Orleans, but he came here after first losing his way. Oh, maybe you might know. Where is the path to heaven?
Good question. Just a doll sitting in a chair. Is Danny the doll? Or is Danny that hanging thing? Oh well, whatever. No biggie. Jeez, it's real. This is a real dead body hanging here. I don't think they meant for this to be part of their attractions. Who would have done this?
This mansion is quite old, so please watch your step. Sometimes the floor suddenly gives way, and beneath the floor, there's nothing.
There's nothing.
I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you. There's the exit. I hope you enjoyed your tour. Please come back anytime. Or if you'd prefer, we could come and visit you instead. supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them. Don't be afraid.
Wait, no, this one's fake. I'm gonna die.
Much easier.
Now we're good. Definitely paid minimum wage. Poor lad. All right. Hello. Ooh. Also imagining the fucking monsters in this game being explored in a remake. Like how gently it set itself on the floor. I know. They just kind of like, they're like, all right, it's time to lay down. We're done with this. No, I'm trying to even like begin to imagine what the monsters in this title would look like in a remake. They'd be grotesque. Ow. Her time to sleep. A whole mood, really. Respectful decision. Quite frankly. That's a path. Is that the path? There are no side paths, so yes, that is the path, and no other things to explore. Not a thing. Just a ticket booth. I won't even talk to it. Dead body inside this box thing. Nothing interesting. It's a little rocket ship merry-go-round. That door don't open. Swing rocket. No time to start playing around with stuff like this. Yeah, well. Just call him here. Wouldn't that work? One place that hasn't been corrupted by Silent Hill. Space! I still... it kills me how much it looks like he's trying not to break that whole time. Can I not go in here? I thought I could. Absolutely lost his shit. The second they cut, absolutely. He was already actively losing it before they cut. Not the patrons. They were just trying to enjoy the roller coasters. Ah. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Maybe somebody got beaten to death and was just shoved in there. Maybe that big monster killed him? If I'm not careful. Health. Shotgun. Shotgun. The health drinks are so tiny in this. The bottles are minuscule. They're like the size of a fucking 5-hour energy. Horse. It's about Huey the horse, one of the park's mascots. But that's a lot of information that I really don't need right now. Alright, Heather. It's about Robbie the rabbit, one of the park's mascots. But that's a lot of information. Yep. More popcorn. Naturally. Is there anything in the stands? I don't remember. It would seem not. So we will just go onto the stage. Red shoe. Flyer for some kind of musical for kids. It looks like they did it on this stage. This place is empty now, but I'll bet it was packed that day. Shardy butt plug. Ugh. I need you to ask your parents about that one. They made a decision. It's about Dawn the Duck, one of my park's mascots. My park's? One of the parks. It's my park now. I claimed it. Don't have a map. I don't have a map, do I? Just the red shoe, huh? There's something else. I'm missing something else. But where else is there for me to go? Off the side. The void always beckons. Unfortunately, we cannot. We cannot have that. Door doesn't seem locked, but I can't open it. Could it be rusted? I'm not strong enough to budget. No matter how much I pull, there's got to be a way. There is a way. I just don't remember where the stuff for it is. Am I supposed to have a map? Did I leave a map behind? Because I could do with a map right about now. I don't think I can go back. Gay little airport rainbow. I do not know my way around here. Oh. I made so many mistakes. It has to be somewhere in here then. There's nowhere else for me to go. There is an item. I'm hunting for a specific item. And it's not the shoe. The shoe will not help me yet. That's it. That's what I'm looking for. So we do this. Attach the chain to the door handle. This half is fine. Better do something with the other half, though. And then I run up this way. And we do this. What? You said the column was fine. This part? Does it have to specifically be that part? It does. Okay. Chain to the column. Perfect. The chain is attached. And then we can go in here, grab these bullets, and flip this switch. Ta-da! Lift off! The space is happening. The space has occurred. Oh shit, it's another cutscene.
You're late.
Are you hurt?
I can't move my right leg. I think it's broken.
I'll call an ambulance.
Wait. I don't think one will come. Don't worry. I'm used to it.
You old fool! Getting yourself hurt like that?
Sorry.
Why did you have to do that for me? What'll I do if you die?
What'll we do if this god thing gets born?
Come on. How powerful could a god from a dump like this be? I'm sure it'll be no big deal.
Die all the time.
Anyway, something's gonna happen.
Who knows? Maybe we'd all be better off if it did.
But if this is how God of Mercy acts, I don't want to see any more of him. That's a pretty good reason to risk my life, don't you think? Plus, I'm just an old fool, right?
You think you're Superman or something?
You know, I always wanted to be him. Besides,
Yeah.
I want to help you out.
You don't have to feel responsible. I know it's not your fault.
You remind me of my son.
You said nobody was going to cry for you.
Dead people don't cry. Stupid kid got himself shot robbing a bank.
But why?
Maybe because his pop was a penniless good for nothing. Who knows? Anyway, now I guess I'll never find out. Sorry. I shouldn't have said you reminded me of a guy like you.
Well, maybe if you had compared me to your daughter. Listen, I'll take care of the rest. You stay here and I'll be back when it's over.
You'll be okay by yourself.
Hey, no problem.
No problem.
Besides, my dad's not around anymore, so only I can do this. What are you doing?
Maybe killing you here is the only way to end this nightmare.
Yeah, you might be right.
Nah, he can't do it. He can't do it. That line too, though. Also on the shirt.
Cheryl is somewhere and she
Right
needs
there.
my help.
Dead people don't cry. It's a good line. Sorry, I like this shirt. This is a
Got
good
to
one.
save Cheryl.
Probably one of my favorites of the collection that I have going on right now. You too.
What is it?
I just came by to make sure you were still alive.
Sorry. I'd come with you if I wasn't hurt.
Yeah, well, I guess that's the problem with older guys, huh?
With older guy, it says subtitle.
I'll handle things. You just rest.
This amusement park has a lot of spinny rides, doesn't it?
Don't die on me, okay?
Only one older guy exists. The first disappears. It's like the Santa Claus. I want to ride the teacups. Better not, don't have time for fun and games. Yeah, fucking whatever. Doesn't look like there's anything useful in there anyway. Teacups. We are getting ads in like approximately 5 seconds, so I'm just gonna float around here and kill time for a sec. Actually, I'm gonna stand up is what I'm gonna do. That's right. Standing. Actually. Addendum ×2. I'm gonna fill my water. I recommend anyone who has an empty water glass do the same. And if you do not have a water glass on hand, fucking change that. What are you doing? I'll be right back. Spilled some on your CDs. That's no good. Fortunately, the actual CDs themselves shouldn't be damaged by such activity. I know it's not great for the actual case. I apologize for that, I do. Sincerely. But at least the CDs will be okay. I can promise you that. If it were a cassette, though, water might be an issue on a cassette. Yeah, nah, I've been there, done that. Builds character. They're thoroughly yours now. No one else has those particular CDs. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Sorry. We're getting yawny. Not like that, captions. Not like that. All the beverage. Alright, let's get it going. Oh, wait. Holy shit. Hang on. I forgot about something. Where's the next... Looking at us with attitude? She'd do that. I need a save point. I think there's one in here. There is. We will do all the stuff in this room after. The symbol usually looks unnatural and weird, but here it sort of seems to fit. It still makes me feel creepy, though, like someone peeking into my brain. Peeking into my brain. Okay, now, hold up. We have a password. No, wait. Is that not... Do I go back? Oh, do I have to actually restart? Alright. Alright, fine. I guess I can do that. What's it? Close game, reset. There we go. And the photo. Touch my heart. Is the password. I don't know what this is, genuinely. I have an idea as to what it could be, but I don't know what this is. May be considered violent or cruel. They may be indeed. It's all capital. Don't touch shirt. Okay. Interesting. Let's see if I actually get it in this current playthrough. Ah, that's tragic. Does not appear so. That's okay. When we finish, we'll go back and another run should show us if we have it or not. Doll head, casual. There's a silver cup and candlestick on the table. It looks like it has some meaning, but I really don't know what that is right now. Client, Claudia Wolf. Request, searching for then infant Alessa Gillespie, kidnapped by man named Harry Mason. No word from police. Kidnap location unknown. Old Silent Hill newspaper article. Alessa Gillespie, 7, dead in fire. Links to current case to be investigated. Priority low. Using alias Heather. Neighbors do not know real name. What is she hiding? Douglas. I wonder, can I bring that back to Dear Douglas? Will that do anything? Will that do anything? Hey, buddy. I got something for you. Those are weapons. It would not be in there. No, I can't. I can just examine it. Okay, fine. It says can't forget to give it back later, but clearly, can't do that. Not an option. Middle-aged version of Love, Simon. Got more fairy tales. These games do be loving their fairy tales. It's a Cinderella doll. It's a Snow White doll. You'd watch it, fair enough. Put that in the back of, like, Inception style. Plant that seed in the back of a director you like. If you like a particular director's style of television. Somehow plant that seed in the back of their brain. Maybe it'll happen. Dun, dun, dun. There's photos on the ground. What's this? Oh, it's the shadows. Yeah. Are these photos of those dolls? Cinderella on the left and Snow White on the right, but something's wrong. I've already done it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. This door was locked. It's no longer locked. Puzzle solved. This is the dragon that guards the treasure chest. It's just a prop, not scary at all. The dragon. The dragon. The dragon. I get that we can't see its whole body, but hear me out. It kind of just looks like a dinosaur. Pretty sure it is just a dinosaur. It's not a dragon at all. Another type of hear me out? Not this time. If it's that type of hear me out, I will not be subtle about it. You should know by now. Whoa, did you see that light? What the hell? The streaks from that slash, they're crazy here. What? Wild. It's like a rave. Why are they so... Why is it... Huh? They haven't been doing that the whole playthrough, have they? Have I somehow just not noticed? No. Also this. if you look close and kind of think back to last week, it's the save points that Harry used. Isn't that cute? His were like the little notepads attached to the board. That's how he saved. He was taking notes, remember? He said in the cafe on our first save that he wanted to document it in case someone happened upon it.
I've got to save Cheryl.
Exactly. Dahlia's the one who said it. Said that girl was a demon. That she took my daughter for a sacrifice. But it's not totally believable. I mean, appearances can be deceiving. When I saw that photo in the hospital basement, I thought, that girl looks like Cheryl. Is that why I feel this way? Something's not normal anyway. Nothing good will come of this. But I just can't think of her as a demon. Is it my imagination, or do I actually feel sorry for her? Why do I feel like she's looking for someone to help? Cheryl's what's important to me. Everything else can wait until I've gotten her back. There's a date and a signature at the end. It's dated some 17 years earlier and signed by Harry. Dad? Cute, right? Because he did literally say in the beginning that he was going to document the whole thing just in case. And that's what the save points were. They were notepads. And Harry is a writer. So, like, he would kind of embellish it a little bit just naturally because he's a writer. He'd make it interesting, even though he's documenting the absolute horrors that he's experiencing actively. He would still give it some little writer's, you know, words. Vocabulary is depleting. Don't worry about it. Wow. That guy looks cozy, doesn't he? Wouldn't that be nice? Just laying casually in the foliage. Not a care in the world. Nary a worry. Yeah, you know. Yeah. That's a good one. There's a memo pinned to the horse's side with a huge nail. When 13 turns count 4, you will die from their curse. If you wish to escape, there is but one way out. To kill before you are killed, you will be saved by the 12th death. Are they dying in one hit? They are. That one didn't, though. I got played. That is all of them, right? Oh, they're all moving again. Oh, right. Yeah, this. Oh, this. Yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Not me. It's probably going to be kind of ridiculously simple on easy and with a lightsaber, but this fight actually gave me so much trouble. It's partly the fact that she has a gun. Like, she had the knife, she disappeared, came back, fucking gun. She's got the pipe. There you. You're running in circles for it. Get over here. Coward. Like, we have so many healing items. We can tank it and not really worry about anything. She's got the submachine gun. I don't think she rolls through the whole inventory. I think there's just a few, like, staple weapons that she ends up spawning with. That's it. It would be better for myself to die. After all, it's nothing to be afraid of. That child, that demon, when I think of the endless pain it will bring when it is birthed, I decided that, instead of the suffering and cruelty I endured in that sick room, that I would like to bestow a more gentle and peaceful death on myself. Why do I resist? I never thought of myself as such a fool. Alessa, I guess it's kind of strange for me to call you that, since you are me. But you know what? You and I don't think alike, after all. It's not that I don't remember that sick room either. Oh, that's a... oh, that's a sound. What a great floor. Don't do it. Stained by the evils of this world, we hold our sorrows within us. Only you can heal us these wounds, each morning, afternoon, evening, and night. We call out your name and pray for the day of the miraculous descent. Don't add the squish. That would be an awful one. I think I like the idea of the redeem where we continue adding, just being little guys. And the floor is not a little guy, so don't worry. I give to you unreservedly my body and my eternal soul. Whatever darkness may befall me, I will endure with you beside me. As proof of your miraculous power, guide our obedient and willing souls to the road of paradise, O Lord. We will not give in to the power of temptation as long as we have you in our hearts. O Lord, save us with your compassion. O Lord, shower us with your blessings. O Lord, favor us with your abundance. Cell. Locked cell. Of course, no need to thank. I also disdain the squish. There's something written on the door. This door is the gate which leads to the road to paradise. Embrace the bosom of the Holy Mother. Admit your sins and be forgiven. Eternal tranquility can be yours. Well, we'll see about that, won't we? Claudia.
How did you get here?
I walked.
It was Vincent, wasn't it?
No,
He led you here.
I walked. He stayed in the motel.
He sees his meddling. But it's just as well. Luring you here also serves my purposes.
Checkmate.
Not yet. The time is not yet at hand. The time when all will be forgiven their sins. When the paradise we have long dreamed for will arrive. After the judgment and atonement, an eternity of bliss. Oh, Alessa, the world you wanted is nearly here.
That's not what I want.
Not you. Alessa, your true self.
But I am Alessa. My little Claudia, my dear sweet sister.
Alessa, is it you?
Dun dun dun.
Oh, how I've missed you.
I don't need another world. It's fine the way it is.
But you said it yourself. The world must first be cleansed with fire.
But that's not what I want now.
Alessa, don't you want happiness? Have you become blind to all the hopeless suffering in the world? We all need God's salvation.
Listen, suffering is a fact of life. Either you learn how to deal with that or you go under. You can stay in your own little dream world, but you can't keep hurting other people. Besides, I'll never forgive you for hurting my father.
I wish only for the salvation of mankind. For that to happen, the world must first be remade. And for that, we need God.
You self-righteous witch! No one asked you to help!
God is growing within you. You despise me, don't you?
You're damned right I do!
That's good.
Good. She really hit us with that, huh? Good. I forget the order these are read in. I'm pretty sure it's this way first. Please, I'm trying to go around. Good. Yes, origin. In the beginning, people had nothing. Their bodies ached, and their hearts held nothing but hatred. They fought endlessly, but death never came. They despaired, stuck in the eternal quagmire. Birth. A man offered a serpent to the sun and prayed for salvation. A woman offered a reed to the sun and asked for joy. Feeling pity for the sadness that had overrun the earth, God was born from those two people. When I get married, I want this as a portrait. The snake and all, powerful. Fucking powerful. Salvation. God made time and divided it into day and night. God outlined the road to salvation and gave people joy. And God took endless time away from the people. And then I think it just works back up the other side. I hope. I believe. Yes. Creation. God created beings to lead people in obedience to her. The red god. Zuchalabra? Zuchalabara? I don't remember. These are actually... Okay. There are, like, intermission style tracks on the actual soundtrack for this game, and the intermission tracks are all portions of these being read by Claudia, which is kind of fun. So if you want the actual pronunciation of that, she says it. Lobsavith is very Morrowind, yeah. We're gonna start over and try again. I think it's Zuchalbara. God created beings to lead people in obedience to her. The red god, Zuchabara. The yellow god, Lobsavith. Many gods and angels. Finally, God set out to create paradise, where people would be happy just by being there. Chibata, the red god, Chibata. Promise. But there's God's strength. Huh? Huh? It's a Chibata reduction with a delicious lobster sauce. Perfect. Wonderful. But there, God's strength ran out, and she collapsed. All the world's people grieved this unfortunate event, yet God breathed her last. She returned to the dust, promising to come again. Faith. So, God hasn't been lost. We must offer our prayers and not forget our faith. We wait in hope for the day when the path to paradise will be open. I pray to Fakasha. Woof. Really do want some real good bread now. I'll be real. I'd fuck up a Fakasha, I'm being honest. I would absolutely destroy a Fakasha right now. Work makes a good one. I should bring some home. I could buy some Fakasha on Monday. I could buy some precaution. Thanks, captions. No, I could absolutely. I should do that. Topper, do we have anything we could use Fakasha for? Church map. Chicken parm Sammy's on Fakasha. Mm.
Dear God, please forgive me. I know I'll be put to death for the sins I've committed. And I'll go to my death gladly and with a peaceful heart. But please, grant me just a small piece of your everlasting mercy. Let me see my child once within your golden gates. Deliver me not to hell, but to purgatory. Allow me to atone for my sins there. I'll stand within the very flames of redemption, no matter how they burn me. Forgive me for my wicked act of revenge. And deliver the soul of my poor murdered daughter. Please, also care for the soul of the girl whose life I have taken. God, I am a child, trembling with fear as I stare at death. Soothe my tortured soul with your infinite mercy. Please, forgive me.
Have you seen a little girl anywhere?
So this is important. So we're trying to rack up points, right? Because if I hit enough points, we get the ending that I'm going for. Forgiveness will give me points. Say nothing will not give me points. What about my daughter? That would have been an incredible timing.
I forgive you.
Thank you, Lord.
Gender neutral for Lord. Unfortunately, I don't think one technically exists. But Lord is kind of becoming a little more universal, I think. I have the feeling that there's someone on the other side of this door. Lard. But the door is shut tight, and I can't open it no matter how hard I try. Or just like, dude... The fucking cutscenes are all in-engine. Okay? The facial expressions? This is a PS2 game. This is a fucking PS2 game. This game, over 20 years old. And there are still AAA games that can't do faces as well as this one. A lot of them do, but like there are still some that can't. It's like, come on. Really? How do they do so fucking well with this fucking game? Oh, it's just a stretcher. Lewd. The gender-neutral form of Lord is lewd. Don't like how tiny that body bag is. Don't know if I ever tuned into that before. Don't like how tiny that body bag is. Interesting. Yeah, I think they have actually. Maybe not. Maybe there was only the one at first. Let them deflate. It was all just hot gas. Like plankton. It's a lap blanket. I don't think I'll need it. I'm not cold. Got a cassette. Looks like an old non. There are a bunch of papers in this file. I get the feeling that it's a handwritten copy of some book. Represents the deity known as the Halo of the Sun. In heraldry, symbolizes a religious group. The 2 outer circles are charity and resurrection. The 3 inner circles are present, past, and future. Usually drawn in red, occasionally drawn in black or other colors, but blue reverses the meaning into a curse on God and is therefore forbidden. Hot gas was my nickname in high school? Fucking woof. Oh, yeah, you could. There's a picture here of an angel flying into the heavens, nothing special. I get the feeling there's something behind this picture, though. That girl's cries and footsteps disappeared beyond it, after all. Yes, move the picture of the angel. A door. Man, Cheese Naan does fucking slap, doesn't it? Saint Jennifer, unwavering faith under death's blade. Saint Alessa, mother of God, daughter of God. This picture, that's me. I'm holding the baby. Saint Nicholas, miraculous hands, a doctor of God. Miraculous hands. The circle means reincarnation. That's what it said on that paper back there. So death isn't the end. Pretty good deal, if you ask me. Thanks to reincarnation, I died as Alessa, but I'm still living as myself. But you know, just the thought of it is starting to turn my stomach. Saint Mika, patron of goblins, drawer of doodles. Perfect. Perfect, wonderful. Embrace the saintlyhood. You get a cool actual hood out of it. That's the deal. You get a hood. It's true. Huge portrait. Like, giant portrait. Honestly, power move. Really. Like, every king did it. Every baron did it. There has to be a reason. And yeah, that reason is literally, behold me. You can behold in me while you behold in me. I will stand in front of my portrait and you will have no choice but to behold while you behold. That's it. Say Tubbs, patron of snacks, better of critters. Perfect. We love it. We love it. We love it. Ah, the library. These books look like real mind benders. Think I'll leave them alone for now. You say that about all of them? I think you do. Go around and look at everything. Silent Hill's Ancient Gods. A study of their etymology and evolution. What a mouthful. Be the minor saints that only fringe believers stand. That's all you need. As long as there is one believer, you will never fade. There is no religion that has remained unchanged from the moment it was founded. This one is no exception. When this religion fell into the hands of immigrants, it was deeply influenced by their own original Christian beliefs. For example, the traditional representatives of these primal gods may be given the names and descriptions of Christian angels. Thus, shared characteristics begin to appear. There is also one rare example of the chief deity, creator of paradise, or lord of serpents and reeds, being dubbed with a demon's name. Of course, this was not done by believers, but by their opponents. Book on tarot here. A book on tarot. Tarot was based on the 22 Hebrew consonants and is said to represent the entire world. Each card, numbered 0 through 21, has a particular meaning. By reading these cards, fortune tellers predict the future. For example, the first card, the Magician, signifies creation, wisdom, beginnings, or destruction and fraud. The second card, the High Priestess, denotes intuition, harmony, faith, or dogmatism and arrogance. According to some texts, the Gardner deck had more than 22 cards. The Gardner deck does not exist today. It is mentioned only in the literature. It is said that these extra cards were based on lost Hebrew vowels and denoted an otherworldly, transcendental existence, i.e., God. As long as the critters believe, fair and true. Got the Moon Tarot.
Hiya, Heather.
You show up everywhere, don't you?
You make me sound like some kind of unwanted pest.
Well, who are you anyway?
Haven't you realized that yet?
Yeah, you're on Claudia's side.
I told you not to put me in the same category as that mad woman.
Well, you're pretty loony yourself.
It's true. We believe in the same God. But I'm quite sane.
So why did you help me out then? Was that also part of trying to resurrect God?
It's not uncommon for people to worship the same God and still disagree.
God? Are you sure you don't mean devil?
Whichever you like. The point is,
The soundtracks are so
I
good.
really am on your side. I don't want God to be born. Wouldn't be convenient. Much too unpredictable.
So you've been using me to stop Claudia, is that it? Do you
My dirty work? I think we both had our own interests in mind. You hate her too, don't you? You're the only one who can get it done. I don't have powers like you two. Besides, I always hated getting all hot, sweaty.
Oh, really?
I'm just looking out for myself. Everyone does it.
Cheryl.
Don't stand there looking so smug. You're the worst person in this room. You come here and enjoy spilling their blood. And listening to them cry out. You feel excited when you step on them and snuff out their lives.
Are you talking about the monsters?
Monsters? They look like monsters to you? Oh no. Don't worry. It's just a joke. By the way, I forgot to ask you. Did you get the seal of Metatron?
What's that?
You don't have it? Leonard was carrying it.
You mean this thing?
Yes, that's it. As long as we have that, we're fine. Here, take this.
Oh yeah, the pizza charm. It's important. There's a sheet of paper here, but it's blank. Blank paper. This magic square, with strong protective and dispelling properties, is called the Viren 7 Crest, or the Seal of Metroton. Every single time this word appears in this game, it's different. Did he say Metatron? And this is Metroton. And when Dahlia was saying it, the subtitle read something different. It's never the same. It's never the same. I know, right? It's close enough. It will bring results regardless of whether the target is good or evil. Its strength, therefore, places a very high burden on the caster. As it is also difficult to control, it is not usually used. This is why it bears the name Metroton, after the angel Metatron, or Metroton. So that's why it's interchangeable. All right, sure. They really retcon that one. Also known as the Agent of God. So it's both Metroton and Metatron. Metaton if it's referring to the angel. Well, they fucked up in all regards. Can't win them all. Tome of the Seer sounds like an occult book. I don't need this now, it's not my taste anyway. I did try all the doors here, right? Yeah. Yeah, we'll go into the hallway first. Why not? Come here, freak. Fucking bye, I guess. Steppied. Either of them. That ain't great. Your tummy gurgling? Yeah, the ambience is getting a little wacky. Take hits. Tanya, she very genuinely just sometimes decides, hey, I'm going to use the beam saber. Like, for context, I have to be holding the trigger to pull that out. But when you want to step on an enemy, you just get near them and then hit the attack button. Sometimes when I hold the attack button to step on the enemy, she just pulls the saber out. I'm not holding the actual ready button at all. And she's just like, alright. So anytime you see me beating an enemy on the ground with the saber, she made that decision. That was entirely her choice. We got more footsteps. Another secret door. Secrets. Yeah, there are tons of doors that I have to explore still, but we'll go in. Oh, yeah, this is our hospital room. There's a picture here, but it's not my style at all. 24 years ago, Dahlia used me to summon God. God was in my womb, but I couldn't deliver her. Then I was shut up here in this hospital room. I stayed here until Dad helped me out when I was 14. God ate away at me from within, driving me mad with suffering. There I was, wishing I could just die and be done with it. But I went on living that nightmare for 7 years. Looking at this bed just reminds me of those awful days, and I don't want to remember them, because I'm not Alessa anymore. But Alessa is still me. I'm really not trying to deny it or anything. Looks like there's some kind of drug here. Whoops. But there's just a name on the label, no description or anything. It's too risky. Never mind. It's a picture of me when I was 7. I look bored and sad. Well, of course I do. I was always like that back then. There's something stuck in this book. Got the Fool tarot card. This book, I feel like I have to read it, but at the same time I don't want to. Aglophidus. Red liquid or crystals resembling blood. According to the Kabbalah, the name is taken from an herb with the power to dispel evil spirits. It is said to grow in Arabian deserts. It may be vaporized or applied as a poultice to guard against demons. It is powerful, but as it is rare, it is extremely difficult to obtain. And with the Aglophidus, we reach ad break. We do. I don't know how much else there is to explore. I just know there's a fair bit. Got a few doors, more than a few doors along those paths. Yeah, we did explore everything there. It's not a complete picture, though, is it? Oh, it has to be. Interesting. Anyway, if you recall, the Aglophidus was the vial that Kaufman was very upset at us for finding inside the motorcycle. And then he subsequently decided to toss it at Alessa when she was on the cusp of birthing God. So the God got birthed, but it was in a weakened state, and then Harry fucking obliterated it. Good for Harry. And now we're just like, we're vibing, you know? We know what the Aglophidus is. We know what it does. We know what it did. All is well. Harry on that king shit, genuinely. Shame. Shame, really. He was doing so well. Just after 17 years, you kind of let your guard down a little bit, and then boy got stabbed. What can you do? I really, really would. As much as I, like, desperately want to see the 4th game remade. How about not getting stabbed? I mean, like, you know, sometimes you fall asleep on your chair. Can't help it sometimes. And that's, like, you're most defenseless when you're asleep. No, I would adore to see the 4th game remade, if they're gonna remake any more of the titles. But I also, like, I cannot help but be super, super intrigued by the concept of remaking 1 and 3. It kind of, I mean, I would like, in tandem would be ideal. Here's a beautiful picture of Dusktop's in the Hostblin. Look at us. Look at us just... I can use this cursor, actually, can't I? No, I can't. That's not a cursor. That's me. There's, like, this one. Oh, you can't see my cursor on the stream. Never mind. Bit's done. Bit's over. It's failed. It's a failed bit. No, I would love to see what they could do with a remake of 1. 1 would need the most reworking, I think. Because it was the first game. Like, stuff was still kind of being established. It's the most kind of loosey-goosey about what the hell's going on. I feel like if they wanted to flesh it out and really kind of pull it in to the rest of the titles, they could have some fun with that. Obviously, I wouldn't want them to, like, fucking change everything. Because, like, 1 is so special. It's such a special game. It's such a special story. But if they did, like, just flesh it out more, make it bigger, make it more elaborate, I'd be intrigued by how they could compound onto that story. And then 3. 3, I think, would easily be contender for the scariest of the games that they could remake. You've seen already how just, like, gritty, gross, and dark this one is. Right? Like, 1 had a lot of that, just like everything's kind of bloody, rusty, a little bit fleshy. And 3 leans into that so much more. It's like a little bit of a thing with the Other Worlds as a concept is they are kind of a reflection of the characters that are, like, spawning them. So without getting into detail, like, you notice James's was a lot less, like, grim blood rust, but it was very, like, just everything was damp. There was a lot of soggy. There was a lot of, like, burnt out. It was a very sad Otherworld. Whereas Heather's is just disgusting. It's just a gross Otherworld. But, like, knowing what Alessa went through, it makes sense that hers is so disgusting. Right? Because she was basically just, like, a husk. A burnt, charred, bloody husk living 7 straight years in this hospital bed, letting her pain and anguish shape what her Otherworld became. Like, and it's disgusting. Look at this fucking place. Her Otherworld is gross. Like, consistently, it's just awful. Hey, buddy. Still working on that valve, huh? So, no, I would just, like, I'd be really intrigued. I think, like, thematically, 4 does the J-horror elements of it being Japanese devs the best. But as for scariest in general, it's definitely a contender between 3 and 4. Because they're both, I would say they're both the scariest, but, like, in different ways. She did it again. There we go. I'm also, like, I'm trying to speak to the objectiveness of what scary is. Because, like, obviously, I ain't scared of it. It doesn't scare me. But, like, I feel like if people were going to be scared of a game, they're gonna be either scared of this one or 4, right? Still confused, Silent Hill and Resident Evil? Just wait. We're gonna clear up all that confusion next month. Ah, yes. Brass key. Nothing to say about the butterflies. A memo book. Something's written inside. She's just beyond this door. I don't know how, but I can sense it. But she's not the only one there. I sense the presence of something extremely dangerous, even sickening. Or maybe what they call God. Nevertheless, I will open the door. Enough of this idle chit-chat. God, I'm not. But I fully intend to save her. No, them. The last entry was written some 17 years ago, and here's Dad's signature. What's this memo book doing here? 3 potatoes, dish soap, soy sauce. There it is. This is my sketchbook from 17 years ago. On the front cover here is a picture of Dad. Really awful work. What's this doing here? The door sure does rattle, but it's stuck tight. A secret is hidden out of your sight. You may be thinking, what could it be? You'll need 5 magic cards if you want to see. What to do then with all these? I'll tell you straight, and I won't tease, just as long as you say please. Now, the first thing you must know is that there's something in each row. But that is not the half of it. 3 would be too hard to fit. The upside-down man under the ground. To his right, to his left, there's no one around. Leave him alone, though, his tears are profound. The moon is up above the sky, full or crescent, floating high. Twinkling light sits like a crown on the head of a crazy clown. Your Excellency, praying to God most high, do you think you can tell me why you always look up at the night sky? Do you have it now? You didn't forget? What major point you must not omit? And now, at the last, before you take a whack, here's one more hint to help keep you on track. Scary and hateful, that thing in the night. Better be careful, it's not on your right. Turn to the left, and you'll keep it in sight. So you'll open the door? I'm just sure that there'll be nothing beyond it but frightening peril. Forget about that. Just stay and play, or else I'll be left here alone all day. My clothes, from when I was 7. They don't fit me now. Good thing, too. This is a closet. It's meaningless to me. I don't have time to wax nostalgic over these old clothes. The scribbling on the floor here is Alessa's. For some reason, she always drew monsters like this when she was alone. She used to draw with Claudia, too. A nice daddy and mommy and a fun school. A happy world where everyone smiled and laughed all day long. In short, everything we never had. Tragic. There are playing cards on the floor. I used to play a lot. I remember little Claudia always had a hard time winning. That made her cry. I used to take these dolls with me when I went to bed. Scarlet and... Damn, I forget the other one's name. In fact, I don't even know which one is Scarlet. This is some sort of landscape. Where is it from again? Oh, it doesn't matter. No, it wasn't me. Alessa wrote this a long time ago. That chapel altar. It wasn't that one beautiful chapel. It was some other altar somewhere else. Let's go, let's go. Who's here? There were no other doors along that path, no. Nothing else here. Is this? Okay, that's all fine. So I am going this way. Is there anyone else for me to kill here? Right, that one was locked. 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 But this one... Yeah. Like this one does something. Why bother with the phone? I know it's not connected. Nothing happens when I try to turn on the TV or the VCR. None of the books catches my eye. Although the bookshelf and books are all the same as Dad's. There's a musty diary on the bed. This writing. Is this Dad's diary? Why would it be here? I sometimes have the sense, even now, that that girl is a reincarnation of Alessa. I don't worry about it much now. That's all forgiven. You were unloved, Cheryl. Or was that Alessa? Now Cheryl is Alessa again. No matter whose reincarnation she may have been, that girl was my most beloved treasure. But that name was a mistake. At the time, I thought of her only as a replacement for my lost Cheryl. When she knows the truth, will she feel bad? That's what worries me. Thanks, Dad. So I was Alessa after all. But I do have just a trace of one more memory left. I haven't forgotten my sweet and gentle mother. More stun gun, huh? The item I don't think I've ever used. This room got kind of fucking ravaged, didn't it? It's like your dad was under the bedsheet and then like popped or got up and walked out. Because there is like an actual distinct trail. Well, ain't that lovely? All these bodies on the floor wrapped in plastic. What a nightmare. I'm just glad they don't seem about to get up anytime soon. There's nothing important here. I haven't looked too closely, though. I don't think I want to. The door's open. Inside there's someone wrapped in a bag. Maybe... No, they're definitely dead. Hanged man. Don't remember where, but I thought there was supposed to be a room. I mean, there has to be. There's a room with a cassette player somewhere, because we have a cassette. I just don't remember where it is. I don't remember where it is at all. Might be worth checking out. I do also have the brass key for my old room. That was just the library. I know it's not in the library. I feel like it was in one of those just like basic ass rooms. One of the rooms that looked like a room. Like in a house, I mean. I know all rooms look like rooms, but you know what I mean. A basic ass house room. Room and house. We saw a couple. Somewhere. But I did just kind of run by them. Run by, run through. Oh yeah, look at him go. Having fun there, buddy? I don't think it was this one. No, this was our room. I only have 4 of the cards anyway, so I am actually actively missing something somewhere. So that's fine. And that's just locked. Could that be it? Oops. That was just the hospital. Player is definitely not in the hospital room. I got the ampule, right? Yeah, I did. I did. Okay. Yeah, this is back. Okay. Okay. Oy, oy. Oy, 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 oy. That was the chapel. The belfry. Not the chapel. There is just a room. Is this the bedroom-ass bedroom? This is a bedroom-ass bedroom. Does this have... It does. Here it is. Isn't it? Is that not the cassette player? Maybe not. Wow. I don't know, I guess that is just books. Well, tragic. Maybe we haven't seen it yet then. Fellas? Hold on a sec. Ouchie. Ouch. Ouch. This place ain't looking too hot no more. Whoopsie. Whoopsie poopsie. Can I kill you? Is that an option? Ow, where the fuck? Where'd you come from? That was wild. I don't think I can even hurt you. Valtiel. What a tiny chair. I can't sit in it anymore. Thank God. Go home. Drop dead. Thief. This used to be Alessa's. I mean, this was my desk once upon a time. There's a ratty old notebook on the podium. Oops, and there's a letter stuck in here too. Let's see. There's a girl named Alessa in my class. If your memory is any good, you may remember her. She's the one I said they called a witch. Most likely her mother is abusing her. I've never seen her come in without some sort of scrape or bruise. Her expression is pitifully dark for a 6-year-old. Something like this may not be so uncommon. Rather than coming up with pointless ideas, it's best just to watch and wait. But isn't there something I can do to help? I'm considering consulting a lawyer, but I do have my reservations. That's why I thought I'd ask you, my friend, for your opinion first. K. Gordon. That was also one of the houses that we passed through in the first game. We got a K. Gordon key to cut through his house to get to a different section of the town. That was a thing. We did that. Okay, yeah, there are tons of doors here. One of them has to be... Oh, wait, what? Huh? Wait. It does make sense that that's the same room, doesn't it? Yeah, unfortunately. This one. Yes. There's a tape deck here. It looks perfectly usable.
Do you know about what happened here 17 years ago? You've been here a long time. You must have heard some details.
A group of pagans, blinded by earthly desires, spit in the very face of God. They tried to use the seal of Metatron to prevent God's awakening. But God drove the unbelievers away and threw them into the abyss. But due to their wickedness, God was unable to be born properly. And so, she has slumbered ever since, in the womb of the Holy Mother, until the time of the awakening. That's all that I know.
That's it, huh? Well, thanks.
Father Vincent, I heard that the Holy Mother has been found. Is it true?
Father Vincent.
Found? Did Claudia say that?
Yes.
Then it must be true. Her sight rarely fails her.
Bless the Lord.
Maybe it's because of her great faith. But I could never be like her. I wouldn't want to.
Nor I. The truth is, Sister Claudia frightens me a little.
Well now, let's both show our faith by forgetting about this little talk, okay?
Yes, but does that mean this land will finally be the home of eternal paradise?
If God wills it, my sister. If God wills it.
He was a priest the whole time. What are these letters? No, maybe a bunch of suggestions? People are starting to voice their dissatisfaction about Father Vincent using the organization's money for his own personal benefit. I've also heard rumors that Father Vincent has been extorting donations from some followers. Is he really the right person for such a position? I'm in no place to deny all he's done to make the organization grow. Even though we believe in God, if there were some sort of gathering, shouldn't we be valued not for our limited talents or our talkativeness, but for the depth of our faith? LS. Stand by what I said. Mm-hmm. Pardon? Nailed it. She nailed it. Is that all this room is? Is that all this room is? Hold up, hang on. What? Wild. Well. Near the Eepens? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I gotta finish this game. We are getting close. There's the last card. The name Claudia Wolf is written very small on the cover. Looks like this is her diary. November 10. She didn't die then, she was born. I knew that for a fact. But then why haven't I found her yet? They were supposed to need her power to build paradise for the happiness of the people. She was supposed to be reborn for that. I'd really like to see her. November 14. Read the Book of Praise. I want to thank Father for lending me such an invaluable book. I found what I had been searching for in there, how to awaken God. But it's much too cruel. Will I be able to pull it off when I see her? November 16. I was free all day, so I read A Modern History of Refugees and Young Slaves' Child Exploitation. I don't want to be a mere bystander in this world. I can't do anything now, though, and that's what's hard. There's an old birthday card on the desk, so she was still hanging on to this. To little Claudia, happy 6th birthday. I love you as if you were my real sister. Here's to you. Well, we got all the cards. So we can go open the door. Yeah, finish. Finish. We are getting very close. Yummy red room. Red room. Yummy, yummy. Yeah, there are just less enemies. I remember there were 2 of those large dudes in this hallway. That is evidently not the case. At one point there were 3. That might still happen. I don't remember. This feels different. I thought this whole place distorted, but maybe I'm misremembering that too. Struggling with this much humidity. Well, we'll get the dehumidifier going and stuff. Stuffy. Yeah, I don't know. Keep an eye on it. There it is. Now it's all goopy. I don't think I can remember this off the top of my head, but I know The fool. No, the hanged man was underground in the middle. The moon was all the way up, right? I think the fool was on the left. Were you here? You were here. Neither. Pretty sure you were left. Maybe you were over in the middle. I gotta read it again. Upside down man under the ground. Yep. Left and right, no one. That's fine. Fuller crescent floating high. Sits like a crown on the head of a crazy clown. So that the moon is above the fool. Praying to God most high. Always look up at the night sky. It's not on your right, so that is on the left. And it is in the sky. Okay. Are you under it then? You go under here? There we go. There we go. So I should save again. I don't know if this is a boss fight yet or not. If it is, I don't want to do that again. Not that it's difficult now that I know where they are. It's just a little bit of a hassle. And we don't need that. Right? Ain't this place just delightful? How cozy, how quaint. Beckoning guests.
What do I want? Well, for the two of you to die, that would be nice.
Wow.
Then I could relax.
When did you stop believing in God? God lives. Just look around you.
But I do believe in her. In my own way. I fear her, and I adore her. But I haven't lost my mind like you. You think that this is the work of God? Isn't this all nothing more than your own personal nightmare? Just like Alessa 17 years ago? If this really is the work of God, then I'd say she has lousy taste.
You mock God? Traitor. You will go to hell.
Not that again! Who do you think you are, claiming to know God's will?
Go home, Vincent.
Home. This church is my home. I built it with my power. The power of money that you view with such scorn.
I've got to find her.
Although, I admit that this atrocious scenery is all yours.
If you continue...
Well... guest of honor has arrived. Let's get this party started. Heather, go ahead and kill this crazy bitch. This demon who claims to speak for God. The time has come. You can kill her now.
You'll go to hell!
What did you do?
Nothing important.
You're not going to run? I guess this is the end.
No, the beginning. As Vincent said, the time has come. Alessa, I'm saddened that you didn't agree to this on your own. But I thank you for nurturing God with all the hate in your heart. It's time for mankind to be released from the shackles of sin which bind them.
But a god born from hatred can never create a perfect paradise.
Happy people can be so cruel. Is it so hard to believe that sympathy could be born out of pain and suffering? Why do you reject God's mercy? Why do you cling to this corrupt world? You know that only God can save us.
And save you too? Happy ending? I'd rather go to hell.
No, I don't expect to be saved. And that's fine. Alessa, my dearest. For the pain that I've caused you, I deserve no mercy. Even if it was to save mankind. It was too deep a sin. It was hubris for me to try to hasten the day of her arrival. Sacrifices were made. And those are my sins.
If you feel so guilty about it, why don't you go to hell? Heather, use the seal.
Vincent? The seal of Metatron?
Now your stupid dream is over.
Oh, that's just a piece of junk. What do you think you can do with that? Do you really think it can kill God? I'm sorry to see you fell for my father's foolishness.
What?
You're pathetic. But God loves even you. Now, Alessa, there's nowhere else to run. Just accept it, Alessa. The pain will disappear. I've been waiting so long for this. Even as a child, I knew I would see the coming of this day. I knew I would be a witness to it. Judgment Day.
Alright. Lightning pause. Because I have to run to the washroom. So I'm going to click the little add button while I do that. And then I promise, all action from here on. We are about to fight the boss. So, and something, stuff's going down. Just wait, you'll see. So we're gonna just quickly, once more. Last time, I promise. We're gonna just hit this. It's gonna roll, do its thing. I'm gonna hit this. That's gonna roll, do its thing. I'll be back in a second. Alright, okay. Now we're in the clear. On easy, this boss fight should not take super long. Nothing has been like crazy difficult so far. So I'm not worried. I'm not worried about it. Anyway. So We're in this room, right? We're just here. We're vibing. Vincent's dead. Casual stuff. Vincent said, I hated him too, but it doesn't mean this makes me happy. Why couldn't I have stopped Claudia? Claudia. 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 So we're just like in this room, right? It's like, what? What's going down here? There's a hole in the floor. I don't care about that right now. Strange. What a peculiar room. What possibly could we be doing? Do we leave? I've come this far, I can't run away now. No, of course not. We don't leave. That'd be wild. Why would we do such a thing? There are these photos that we can... Photos? They're paintings. Oh, wait. Did I just game over? I might have just gamed over. Gamed over. I didn't actually know that there was a timer. That's hilarious. Anyway, there is something you gotta do. Boop, 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 boop. Nah, don't worry about it. Check this shit. Right, so we're here now. We've had this the whole game. It was literally in our inventory when we woke up in the cafe. We examined it, remember? There's a jewel inside. Like a little tablet. A tablet.
What are you doing?
Dad.
She is nearly here. Alessa, what have you done? What did you swallow?
God.
This.
Looks like God didn't make it.
Stop! God is.
Claudia!
The God Eater.
Alessa, you cannot kill God. I will birth God. If you can't do it, Alessa, I will.
Claudia! Claudia!
Not super into God's aesthetic. Yeah, she's got some weird taste, huh? A little Halo. In we go. The godly anus. I think she's distracted and or sleepy.
Can't be dead. I was gonna kill you. This is God?
I was gonna kill you. You can't be dead. Anyway, we have so much ammo. And we're on easy.
What about my daughter?
Pretty sure this
Did you
is
see
gonna be
her?
a largely non-issue. We also have so much in the way of healing items. I can like literally just brute force it like this. It's like there is an actual pattern and an actual technique to this fight. My first time... Okay, I'll talk about this for 2 seconds. My first time through this game, it kicked my ass. Remember at the very beginning when I was starting, I said that this one has the tankiest enemies and it provides you with the least resources. On normal, that is very much true. Easy, there was so much shit. And also we had the beam sabers, so like we didn't have to use any of it. I got to this fight with like, I think like literally 17 shots for my pistol or something like that, and like maybe 2 shots for the shotgun. I had nothing to work with. I also had low health at the beginning of the fight and no healing items. I had to learn this boss fight inside and out the very first time I played this game. And there's a very particular pattern if you don't want to get hit at all. It's a whole thing. Could I tell you what the exact pattern is now? Not off the top of my head. But I did have it thoroughly mapped out for a hot minute. She's got this attack with like fire as well. So like just flames kind of sweep across the map. And there's a pattern to those that you memorize. It's a whole thing. Easily had the hardest time with this game out of any of them. I also have no idea if we met the qualifications for the ending that I was trying to get, so.
that the end? I guess it's time to roll the credits.
Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help.
Grim. That is the alternative ending. We did get it. Sorry, maybe don't look at the screen. Hang on. I know credits are important. I'm not gonna play those because they're jittering. I have no idea why they're jittering like that. Yeah, sorry, that sucks. I know like horror games have like photosensitivity warnings and stuff. It's just in the nature of it, but this is not organic. Yeah, the alternative ending is like a bad end. Hilariously, you have to go through effort to get the bad ending. He's not dead, we killed him. We murdered Douglas. This song's a bop, though. So I will go through. I need to do... well, I guess we'll find out. I might have to do another playthrough. Just to get enough kills to unlock the item that's required for, the UFO. But before I get the UFO ending in this one, I want to get the UFO ending in 2. So, because they are a joke ending that returns in each title, I want to get them in sequence. You know, I don't want to skip any of them. And I haven't actually gotten the 1 and 2 before. Like, I've seen it, I know what it is, but I've never personally gotten it. So, the next time we play 2, that might be what I do. You know, just because. And then I will work toward getting the UFO in this one again. The thing with UFO is because it is like a secret joke ending, it ends all of the games early to some degree. Like in 1, it shaves off the entire nowhere segment. Like you don't go to the amusement park, so you don't have the fight with Sybil. You don't have nowhere, which is like the other world kind of maze section with no map. There's no final boss fight. It's just you do the thing and then you get the ending, right? You remember that? I don't know exactly what they entail in 2 or this one per se, but they are essentially the same concept. It's just stuff ends early, so yeah. There'll be slightly shorter playthroughs for those ones. Slightly. I know it doesn't shave off a lot in 2. It does end early, but not a lot. It shaves off a lot of this one. I can tell you that for sure. There's a lot more required to do to get it, or get the option to do it, but it shaves so much time off the ending. Like, so much. It basically cuts this game in half. But again, you need like probably at least 2 playthroughs to do it. So anyway, credits are just about to finish. We will roll back here because we have the end screen. There it is. Ending type, possessed. Split worm kill time, 22 seconds. 48 seconds for missionary. 26 for Leonard, yeah. Memory of Alessa was still the longest fight. That's honestly not surprising to me. Defeated enemies by shooting. It's 21. Something that I will probably never do with these games is go for the full star. Full star runs are wild. They have such precise requirements. Conditions for flamethrower? Got the extra costume password. Princess Heart. Oh, buddy. You know we're gonna enter that. We got 2 costumes to check out then. Yes, yes. Save. Fashion. Walk, walk, fashion. Princess Heart. A transform costume, eh? I know what this one is. I do indeed very much know what this is. Something I did note though, we didn't unlock the weapon. So I do need to actually do another playthrough and kill more shit. She's already wearing it. She's already wearing it.
nightmare.
I can't just leave her out there by herself.
It's so good. Look at this fucking outfit.
Dad, it's me. Yeah. Sorry I didn't call sooner. Yeah, I guess I was. Anyway, I'm coming home now. Oh, I didn't get that thing you asked me to.
I know.
Okay, I will. I love you too, Dad.
Exactly, very coming back from the convention energy, isn't it?
Heather, I need to speak with you. My name is Douglas Cartland. I'm a detective.
A detective? Really? Well, nice talking to you.
She's even got pink eyeshadow on.
Hold on. There's someone that wants to meet you. Just let me have an hour. No, half an hour of your time.
Why is this guy looking at me?
Daddy always told me not to talk to strangers.
This is
Has he
very
never seen
important.
fashion before?
It's about your birth.
I'm not interested. Are you still following me? Do I have to scream?
Sorry. I'll wait here.
It's so good. The fucking antenna headphones. Alright, we did get another costume though. Don't touch me. Similar to this other outfit that we were wearing for the whole past playthrough, but also very good. Purple tank, solid. Great choice. Like, it is just the same as this one, just with a different shirt, basically. Old school X-Men? Fair. Just very punk rock days. Casual stuff. And then the normal fit. It's even the wand, dude. Oh, it's so good. No way. It's so good. Dude. Oh. It's this game, this series. I fucking love it, dude. Okay. We see your face. I mean, you could take a photo. All right. absolutely unsilenced jails. Oh, we love it. We love it. All right. No, wrong button. Too soon.
I'm looking for my daughter.
All right. For realsies. For realsies. That's Silent Hill. That's Silent Hill 3. Congrats, welcome to Bad End, but also we got the magical girl outfit, so does it really matter that we got the bad end? Don't worry about it. Little girl, pink antenna. All right. Anyway, it's after midnight, so we do got a little brunch tomorrow. So we should get some sleep. Tomorrow. It's the last Saturday of April. You know what that means? We are finally rolling into Madness Returns. The last Alice game for the month. I will not, as a lesson from the first game, I will not be finishing it tomorrow. But we will go into it, and we will get as far as we can in the time that I can comfortably play. I can promise you that. I will be going hard on it. Don't worry about it. We'll make good progress. But we will likely finish during the Tuesday, Wednesday. And if we don't finish Tuesday, Wednesday, we will finish Friday. So that's going to ride us out to the beginning of May, essentially. If we do finish it before Friday, I don't know actually what we're going to do. But maybe, just maybe, that would be the excuse to do the Silent Hill 2 UFO. Crab Game. I'm not going to stream Crab Game. It's not a horror game. Also, that's a long game. I'm not going to finish that in one go. I think that'll be a slightly more casual play. I also still haven't bought it. No, yeah. If I finish Alice before Friday, I'll do the Silent Hill 2 UFO on Friday. And if I do not finish Alice, it will be completed Friday. So, look forward to that. And then we're into May. That's it. We're into May. Saturday might be a little different than I had originally planned. I'm going to figure out how I can make that work. But unfortunately, the first Saturday of May might be a skip. I can't really get into why comfortably, but it just might be. It might be a skippy. But I'll update everyone as that rolls through. So don't worry. You won't be left high and dry. I'll do my best to keep you posted on what's happening. It might be one if I can get myself going early enough. I might be able to have another one of those like really early streams that Saturday, but we'll cross that bridge. We have a week. No, you don't know about it yet. I still have to work out some details, so. Alright. Anyway, with that, I am actually going to end on the song that was playing in the mall because it's a very good song, and I think that's a very good way to close out this title. So, until next time, I hope you have a lovely day, lovely evening, lovely night, wherever you happen to be in your time. Just be good. Be good and enjoy to the best of your ability. All right. Good night, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow. Same old, same old. 1 p.m. Eastern. Yada yada. Alice. Madness returns. I'm stoked. We'll see you then.
Did you see her?